So let's see. There we go. So, yesterday we helped out Kasumi and Zaid with their quests. I liked Kasumi's quest. Zaid's quest kind of felt like, whatever. Because he ended up pissed off at me. Sorry, dude, you blew up a mining joints. You like set a building on fire and they got mad at me that I tried to save all the people that were in the building that you set on fire. So I was just trying to help with the collateral damage. He was like, no, you're letting a guy get away that I've been chasing for 20 years. And it's true, the guy got away, but like, I don't know. All those innocent workers had nothing to do with that. All the games I'm playing right now that help me keep waking up and Adam, Mass Effect 2 is probably the best at it. Are you sure? Better than Elden Ring? It's good to see you though, Alex. And yes, the good dress is still here. We got this dress doing Kasumi's mission, which was really cool. I'm sad that we deleted the gray box of her partner. Sorry, but I did it for her so she wouldn't have to be like bummed out about it. I just want to zoom in on my girl and there's no way to do that. It's so depressing. Yes, it let me keep the dress. How great is that? You got stuck in some stuff yesterday, so you've been rewatching the VOD. It did get wild. It was wild. It was wild and wacky. Oh my god, and ending the night talking to Morden Solis, who was like very supportive and educational of my interspecies romance. It was great. The fact that he was like, I got supplies, I got information, we got vids. You're gonna have a good time if you just avoid these 3 things. I'm still confused about if I can kiss Garrus or not, though. Because here's the weird thing. Morden Solis says, don't ingest any tissue. When is tissue a part of it? Is tissue I assume by that he means don't ingest any seminal fluid. Is the fluid the issue? Is saliva an issue? Or is this man putting out chunks of flesh as in tissue? Like, is that a part of the Turian mating ritual where I, like, eat part of him? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Earthgate, it's good to see you. Elden Ring is close for sure, but there's something about the characters in these stories. Exactly, yeah. It's, especially when it gets to do 3 back-to-back quests, it's gonna really just pow, pow, pow. I'm very confused about the whole tissue thing that Morden Solis said. It doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like... I don't know. I think it just made the matter more confusing. Turians produce a literal bun in their oven. Oh my god, you pull the pants down and it's an easy bake oven. I didn't even think of the possibility. You gotta mix together a little packet with some water. And then you put it in there and you don't put your fingers in there because it'll burn. And then you get the very long plastic little hook-shaped thing that they give you with the Easy Bake so you can take the tray out without burning your little hands. And then you let it cool for 15 minutes and then you mix together the frosting packet and then you put it on there. I'm afraid Morden's lesson is the closest we'll get to answering our questions without drifting into fanfiction. It's a deal breaker if... I mean, for me as a human being. For Beatrice Shepard, not a big deal. But not kissing is a big deal breaker, and it's like, damn, I should have kissed Thane instead. If I can't kiss Garrus, then like, what even? No, Earthskate, I will not even deign to read that out loud. Legends have it that Turian birthday sex involves baking a birthday cake down there. Yeah, right? Yeah. And that's how they have the baby, too. You have to make the birthday cake to have the baby. Well, anyway, I guess we'll see if... and also, he said, like, do not consume the tissue or you could possibly go into anaphylactic shock. Like I said, give me a Benadryl. If I gotta take some allergy meds, do my Nasacort, and then, you know, take a Sudafed, so I can make out with this guy, whatever, that's fine. It's not gonna kill me, it's just an allergic reaction. So, I guess it's okay. Morden Solis, once he's done working on the collector issue, hopefully he'll just make some, like, you know, itch-preventing pill. Base Benadryl must be wild, right? Also, but here's another thing. I had a lot to think about when I was doing the probing stuff last night, okay? Oh, wait, those of you who weren't here, didn't hear the fact that I was... Okay, so when I say probing, I mean going to these planets and going like, probe launched. That, okay? That's what I mean. Is this. I went to every freaking planet and depleted their resources. Hi, Centauri. I stayed up till like 2, and it was such a bad idea. I should not have done that. But, how do... So, Turians and Quarians are dextro-based aliens, right? They're dextro-based. We're like amino-based or something like that, I don't know. Is it a problem for the Asari? Like, every Asari does pretty much every alien. And every alien that looks on Asari is like, damn, that's my girl. You know? So, like, they don't have any issues with the dextro stuff. I actually didn't probe our solar system. No, I didn't go to the homeworld. But I did so much probing that I got more probes than ever. I can have up to like 60 probes. That's true. Physical interaction is optional with the Asari. Yeah, they do like a Vulcan mind meld or something. Yeah. So I guess you're right about that. I should show you some of the upgrades I got. I don't know how I can. I got some cool guns and whatnot. Let's look at that research terminal. So, like, I am done with weapon upgrades, I guess. I need more biotic damage to do that one. I'm, like, upgraded the hell out of the ship. I really have upgraded the hell out of this ship. And I'm just missing this bone weave, but like everything I could have possibly upgraded, I did. I didn't even know how to like show. Oh, hey, now I can show you. Thank God. Let's start at the TP. I got me a heavy pistol and a sniper rifle and a mineral scanner. I think is the standard thing. Actually, these are pretty standard. Our assault rifle's looking pretty good, and it's penetrative. Biotic damage, meh. Biotic duration I did increase. I know that. What is all that? Oh, look at that. What the? Is this a glitch? That's weird. That looks like an asset that wasn't put into the game. Okay, that should have been the collector beam. But whatever. See how it just displays on top of the previous image? That's so funny. Anyway. It's a pride gun! Woo! Alright! Never seen that before. Neither have I. I must have broke this damn game. Too much probing. Is that shield harmonics? I don't know. I got a lot of crap. I maxed out heavy pistol. Maxed out heavy weapon. I got some Krogan crap last night. I got the cane. It has a nuke launcher? I wasn't even looking at this stuff. I just went like bing, 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 bing down the list. And then as soon as I depleted all my resources, I went out to this space and then I put more stuff into stuff. So, got a lot of crap. Morden's got an Omni tool now. What do these crap means? All my guns are better. And my suit is better. And like, I got a trauma mode. Alright, I've unlocked trauma mode. Now we can experience trauma together. I also have no idea how impactful the upgrades are, but the ship upgrades were important. Yes, I did do the ship upgrade stuff. I do think I should go talk to my teammates, because it said some upgrades are unlocked by talking to teammates, so I might pop around real quick and ask folks, like, ask my aliens about upgrades and stuff. Well, we're in the good dress now.
Shepard, how can I help?
Upgrades.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright. I'm just gonna go around and harass everybody. Hey, Miranda, Normandy upgrades. Right? Am I right? Anyway, Normandy upgrades.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Normandy
Any
upgrades.
thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
Boom, I got that armor last night.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Boom. Yes, it's not the horrendous dress, Nat. We unlocked this dress by doing a mission with Kasumi yesterday. Oh wait, I can talk to Joker. That's right. He's a person. Forget about that sometimes. Hey, do you have like Normandy upgrades or whatever?
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander.
Never mind.
Better go.
Okay.
You're weird.
We will
Gotta
talk
go.
later.
Yeah, 2 out of 2 so far. Looking good. Yes, so we did a mission with Kasumi where we infiltrated a base, and I was so afraid. We like infiltrated a rich person party and got Kasumi's partner's gray box, which had his memories in it, and also like information about stuff he's stolen and stuff. It was encrypted with his
Upgrades are messing
memories.
with our inertial skew, compensating.
Psh, sorry that our upgrades are messing with the inertia. Anyway. So we had to sneak into a fancy party, so we wore this cool dress, which is way better than the other dress, which has a cheap exposed zipper that only goes halfway up the dress, which is cheap and bad, and it doesn't work. I will never get over that.
Commander.
Normandy upgrades.
I assume
Good
everything's
for
going
now.
well.
Fractured my thumb on
This
the
man
knee,
has
but I think
nothing
maybe
else to
that's it
talk
for now.
about.
See you, Commander.
Someday he will fall in love with this
Yes,
robot, I
Shepard.
know it. Have you,
I want to know more
Do you have a
about
specific inquiry?
have you, I got an eggplant question. At some point, is Edie gonna unlock? Cause like,
That's all for now.
Logging
for
you
questions regarding Cerberus, Edie's like, I'm sorry, I can't answer that question at this moment because the elusive man is evil or whatever, and whatever. Yeah, with more dialogue, yeah. She's got like bars on her dialogue. I assume at some point she's gonna become more interesting, you know? There's nobody up there. Joker legally a person. In terms of NPC dialogue, he doesn't have a lot. But hey, he's got more than he had in Mass Effect 1. It was literally only about his legs in ME1.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
We
I'll
will.
think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Of course.
No upgrades from her. I've been in the crew quarters in a bit.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure there's...
That guy is Pete from
You'll
Kingdom
see.
Hearts. Yeah. You remember any major point that unlocked dialogue? The answer's possibly not. It's tricky to figure out how to search him and answer. So you hope there's a resident with info. Gotcha. Thank you though, Alex. I appreciate you looking into it. But yeah, it just feels like at some point she should be like, Commander Shepard, I've hijacked this system and I'm freaking cracking the code, okay? And I'm gonna tell you right now that the elusive man is your dad and is evil or whatever.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Normandy
We need
upgrades!
to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could
Short
chase
answer is
down?
no. Okay.
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional
No, I
suggestions.
did that. Bye-bye.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Good luck with your medications. I gotta go. Any upgrades in here?
Women's restroom is on the starboard
Okay.
side of the ship.
Just being a menace, don't mind me. Any upgrades in here? Just toilets, okay. I have to go. I should be going. Oh my god, I literally...
I
Bye,
hope
I'm
we can
sorry.
go to
I'll think about
Of
that.
course.
I'm just sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, life support done. Port observation should be Kasumi, who normally doesn't have much to talk to me about.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I hope so, sweetie. If the elusive man left by going to buy a carton of milk and never returned, would that make him the elusive dad? I think so. And it would be heartbreaking. I can't believe he would leave us like that. Miranda! Miranda's gotta have some upgrades. Miranda, Normandy upgrades.
What can I do for you?
Normandy
Anything I
status.
should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
That's it? Goodbye. What do you...
I'll let you work.
Of
Oh, you know what?
course,
She might
Commander.
have more dialogue now that I'm
Commander,
done talking to her about her
What can I
sister.
do for
Do you
you?
have a minute?
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard. Maybe
Nope.
another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
She's got a lot of paperwork to file or something. God, no. God, it's time to go talk to Garrus. Hey, Gare Bear.
Shepard, need me for something?
How's the wet weapons
What can you
doing?
tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of
Whoa,
a
watch your
punch.
neck.
Just might give us a chance against the collectors.
Okay, good.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Yeah, just don't do anything on camera, okay? I think that might be broadcast on all channels to Zaid's room. I wonder if Chakwas has anything to talk about. I don't think so. Hey, Chef. It would be so funny if he tried to back out again, Avery. I don't want to go through that again, because I'll just say no and be like, hey, you know what, Jacob? You have kissable lips and won't kill me with them. Do you need
Do you
me?
have everything?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies,
Alright, bye.
thanks
I
again.
won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. What work are you doing specifically? Aside from putting your fingers literally into your pants. What work is that, sir? What work is that? Where you clip your fingers into your pants? I'll let you get back to me on that. Now this door is on... Oh! AI core?
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Oh, that's where I'm gonna hack Edie. That's gonna be great. Hands all out of breaks, damn. Get to work. I need you to make some food for my upcoming festivities.
How may I help you, Commander?
By
see
being
you
beautiful,
later,
and I love you,
Commander.
Chocolate Spy. I'm sorry, you're just like set dressing. Normandy is not efficient with it. We could have so many private rooms for everybody instead of like the bunk beds we have. The crew quarters are like so. Do you ever think about that? Like, they put each of our crew members in a unique room, right? So that you gotta go visit them in certain spaces. But those people all sleep in these bunk beds. I'm gonna show you, hold on. Go to crew quarters. This is where my people sleep. This is gonna fit Garrus Vicarian? I mean, Grunt's in his... Grunt, maybe? These little beds? Is this where all my people sleep, or is this where the normies sleep? Do they have the aliens sleep in different rooms? They put this in the game, so it'd be like, and now you can understand how we fit all these people on this ship. Is it just the humans here, or were the humans like, I don't want a Turian sleeping in my room, no thank you. You can sleep in the battery? Like, where do they sleep? I have my own captain's quarters, because I'm captain. But like, does everybody else sleep here? Most squad mate rooms don't have beds. Miranda's got a bed. Samara's like meditating, and Kasumi, I think, can sleep on that couch. But the other rooms do not have beds. One is like life support for Thane. You've got Garrus is in the battery. Tully's in engineering. Jack sleeps in her hole. Thane, you think, sleeps in like life support, I guess. Marina's got private quarters, but like, you think about it, but then you think of the couple times where you've seen more realistic spaces for a third-person game, and you realize now we can keep things comically open. Yeah, I don't want. It would be nuts to be in like a submarine, right? Like it's all squished together. Garrus calibrates in his sleep. I'm sure he does. Once you can manipulate gravity, the space isn't really much of an issue, I suppose. Yeah. Hello, Ziff. It's good to see you, by the way. You think it's just the humans? Yeah, so just the humans sleep here. Like just the Cerberus humans sleep here minus Miranda. Used to sleep on the cold, hard steel deck of your Navy ship with a blanket. That's it, lithographer. That's wild. You think that? I mean, I guess that's... Where's Morden Solus? Where's he sleeping? In the medbay? Is he like the doctor from Voyager and he's just a hologram and he deprograms himself? Can't wait to bust into the AI core and really hack into Edie. Figure her out. I think I talked to everybody so far. Let's go talk to everybody down here and ask about upgrades. Chain Echoes got dark last night. Ooh, how exciting. Oh, not this way. I first want to check in on Grunts to see about upgrades.
Shepard.
Seems
Just
anything to
checking
chat
in.
about.
Battle Master, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
He has everything! That's my son. That's my son right there. Upgrades. Warden crawls up into the vents to sleep. I thought that might have been like, I thought that could have been like Thane's gig, like in the hot vents, you know. Hello, Universe Emperor. How are you doing today? Warden is too caffeinated to sleep. That honestly might be true.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you've got.
That's all for now.
Honestly, I'm kind of killing it. Kind of killing it on these upgrades. I was working very hard last night on them. And I am sleep deprived because of it. Because of a dingbat, but oh well. See, he doesn't have any upgrades. He's just gonna be like, talk to me later, Shepard.
This mission takes me back.
Is it?
Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what
you can't blame Jacob's dad?
Not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women,
I can.
In charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them.
Wait, can we not blame him for taking his life? Is that what you're saying? Because bye, Zed. I think you can't. You remember that tweet that's like, never under any circumstances do you have to hand it to them? Like, you don't have to hand it to Jacob's dad at all, ever, honestly.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go.
Oh, good, they're talking about my
The
upgrades.
Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior.
At least they're not
intakes
talking
on the
about
second-tier
Tali
stabilizers.
sexually.
I love it when you talk dirty.
I hate you! I'm talking to Daniels. Not you!
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I talked to Dan. I'm not talking to that man. I'm talking to Daniels, and it's like it snaps you to Donnelly. Oh, it's dark as in content warning stuff. Ooh, I'm gonna repeat what Alex has said, and if you want to talk more about the content warning aspects of it in the Discord, I would appreciate it, because I am going to eventually play Chain Echoes because I really enjoyed it, but I do like knowing what kind of content is coming up if it's triggering stuff.
Shepard. Soon.
Will do.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Oh, she's got a little like ear pod in. That's fun. Alrighty, well that is everybody. So it's just time to do the missions for him. I know I was like, I'm gonna start right at 5 and we're gonna get going right on the missions, but I did want to see if there was any other upgrades, but it looks like I'm done upgrading. So I'm dictating the order of this. We're going to do it in order of acquisition. So first is Jack.
No message.
Find out where the hell Jack's quest is. Need to zoom out of here. However I can do that. Okay, where's that Mass Effect relay? Admiral Acme, what's going on? Buy some fuel. Grab that fuel along the way. Wait. Alright, zap me to Jack. So it's gonna be Jack, Samara, Tali. That is the order of acquisition. That is the order we're gonna do this. Wherever the hell Jack's thing is. That's Dr. Kenson. Help Jack. Alright, we're going to the Nubian Expanse. Scotty the potty mouth. How could he? It's so weird to do that. It's such a weird thing to do. It's like so uncomfortable that he would be talking about his coworkers like that in front of them. Totally like so absurd. We're going to Pragia. Pragia. Okay, anyway. This is a jungle planet overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. Oh, sounds bad. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Pragia an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapon smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Pragia is extremely difficult, where a mutant and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. Wow, that sounds bad. Interesting. Hello, Ben. Good to see you. It's Jack time, indeed. Yes, exactly. You gotta be professional. You don't want to create a hostile working environment for your coworkers. Like, when somebody's talking about you like that, it feels dangerous. It feels like this person, like, they're just one drink away from getting handsy with you. Hate that. I think that's so gross. You know? That's weird. Hey, Kasumi's loyal. Hey, right. So we got Jack. Who else am I bringing on this mish? We're gonna be seeing a lot of Samara and a lot of Tali today, so I'm gonna sit them. Haven't had good old Jacob out in a bit, so let's just bring him. Does he have a new outfit or something? Oh, I guess I'm gonna put him in the latex suit. Why not? Alrighty, let's allocate some points. There you go. I love her original suit. Her other suit's like okay. It's kind of club, which is like still a fun look. I mean, I always put Thane in that club outfit with the sunglasses and everything. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that, Alex! The Cerberus representation would be so fun! Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Okay. I got new guns, so let's see what we can do with them. I got the cane. The effectiveness efficiency of Mass Effect-based weapon technology is rendered... Blah, 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 blah. What does it do? We'll try it. Is this better? Let's try it. I'm just trying new stuff. I'm gonna be so pissed off later when this new stuff doesn't work out. I don't like that plasma shotgun. I'll go with this in my turn. And this is a battle rifle. Medium range? What is it? What is this? Assault rifle? Whatever. It's fine. I'm sure they equip the best stuff for them. I forgot that I'm Pikachu.
See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few
Look at her
hours.
cool little, like, gold
thermal
earpiece.
signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone. Something's distorting the sensors.
Not surprising if this was a Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Miranda would be the snarkier option, true. They tried to ship with all women once, but it didn't work out, huh? I think for a lot of space mission, I feel like for a space mission, they went with an all-female crew or something. I can't remember much about it. But I don't know anything about the Navy. And oh, they did it because they're like, now nobody will have sex if we just send women into space. So funny. That didn't work. Because the ladies are getting lonely too, and the ladies are just like, hey, well, I got fingers. So do you. Want to hang out? So funny. Settle down now, Jack.
Get hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I love her little hearing aid.
Okay, let's get on the ground.
I hope her like alternate outfit is like war paint Jack, and she's got like the eye black all the way down. Maybe a blue lip. Some fun. I should have given her a jacket. It's raining. Oh, she's gonna get sick. I'm sorry, Jack. I wasn't thinking. I just want you to warn you. I want to warn you about my energy today. It's gonna be non-existent, or it's gonna be like bouncing off the walls. Because I'm exhausted, so I'm just gonna be riding the waves of occasional energy bursts. But let's get our patooties going. We're gonna blow this place
Just get in
up.
there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. She has a personal force field. I forgot about that. Oh no, this is giving me Dead Space vibes. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Says the person who only watched Boss Baby. This is giving me Boss Baby vibes.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, Jacob, how you feel about Cerberus now? Really advancing the state of humanity, huh, bud? Really focusing on the best interests of humans. Alright, we got orange, green, blue, and all that jazz. Let's hit this. Looks like not this. That looks like this. And then that. Okay. Colors. It's funny how some folks really think an all-woman crew on anything would minimize interpersonal conflict or relations. Not to say that it doesn't have an impact. But there's something about the assumption that women don't stir up trouble that's like, yeah, that's behind the decision. Any kind of like blanket gender statement is not going to pan out very well if that's your crew hiring decisions. It would be a better idea to just give everybody, regardless of gender, a test to see like, all right, do you meet like these kind of personality traits? Did these things piss you off? Give them like a 30-day test run on the ground in a facility and then like see how that shakes out. Instead of being like, well, they're all girls, so they're gonna do just fine and not have sex with each other or fight each other. Nah. Are you chill, yes or no? A psych eval.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
Oh, are there like content warnings for this class like there was for Jacob's class? Yeah, so child abuse, human experimentation, and medical stuff warning. I just thought about that. But yeah, Jack was taken here as a young girl, kind of like 11, I think, from the Stranger Things. So, anybody is, if that's a trigger point for anybody. If there's any like particular standout messages I should just blow past, I can do that too. You're more of a fan of observation in lower stakes environments, right? Have a pizza party! You get the feeling we'll be seeing content warnings in the realm of unethical human experimentation, various forms of abuse and trauma. So that is a big warning to anybody who's joining us now. They experimented on kids. There was definitely psychological and verbal abuse for these kids. You know, this is a very hostile environment. This wasn't like day camp. So these kids went through a really tough time. But hello, Gaming by Pharaoh and Just a Game Hero. Good to see you both.
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
Are they trying to?
Results, he won't care what we did.
Is he? Are they trying to paint him as like a conscientious man who really cares about these kids or whatever? Are they trying to clear his conscience like he had no idea what was going on in these facilities? Who gives a damn? We're not going to see flashbacks of any warning stuff, but there is evidence. Okay. Did somebody just run across?
I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Jack also sometimes really likes to tell you about some of the, like, really bad stuff that happened to her. Like her prison story when we literally just looked at a urinal and she was like, let me tell you some real messed up stuff. So, she might get into some insta-bad territory. He won't care if we have results. Leads you to believe that it's not exactly a fully sympathetic look at the elusive man. Yeah. Probably not. Probably not like, oh, he was a good guy all along. Where's that storage crate? Oh, here it is. So I'm forward to hacking. Diode. Stack 'em. Copyright. Pinchy. Easy. This wasn't, let's see what happens when we take away the puppy level of trauma, psych trauma. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even sure where that places on the scale. Oh man, we might see some morphed humans.
They've seen us.
Oh lord, okay, never mind. They're barren. Oh lordy. So I thought those were gonna be humans. That's fine. And thank you, Ziff. I appreciate that. What did that say? Old boot stain? It's not like a nickname. You old boot stain, you. Okay. Old blood stain. Never mind, I'm bad at this.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Okay, tell me about that. The reason for the fights. To test out their prowess. The frequency of fights. Probably I would say either every day or like once a month. And nature of the fights, murder.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Oh, okay.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They conditioned you to
They
fight?
actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
Well, that really blew up in their face, didn't it? They made somebody that's going to be extremely good at killing them and have a good reason why. Oh, that's good to hear, Zeph. Oh, security console.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Her eyeliner was so good.
I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put my little hoodie on. Yeah, they're changing the place up. Good. Oh, your controller started dying? You gotta charge that up, just Game Hero. Wait. Alrighty. Okay, so there's two options that are like, you're lying to me, and the third option is, I don't care about hearing more. I'm gonna pick the less accusatory option that's like, maybe there's more to the story?
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me.
Is this
That
mission
doesn't leave
gaslighting
lots of
Jack?
room for interpretation.
What an odd reaction ending that conversation is just like, get out the guns! Now!
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
A little stinky, maybe within an hour or two. Bypass this door. Okay. Oh, stack them, stack them. Smiley, smiley. Diode, diode. Bing, bang, boom. Good, it's already getting charged. Excellent. Oh, good, some ESO. Well, maybe Jack will have some upgrades after this mission. She'll need to tell me about. Are there dogs in here? Don't you break that glass! Okay. The glass didn't break, it's okay. Seems like a room for a fight, huh?
We've been spotted.
Yeah. Are there people here? Oh! Oh, the blood pack is here.
Coming our way.
Probably still regen health, right? I better start regen health. Got him. Oh, one more. Yeah, hopefully this will give Jacob an opportunity to really evaluate his employer. Pick up some ammo. Oh my god!
Like a toy.
Is this a new gun? I like this gun. I love this
Why'd they need a
rifle.
morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Well, you literally said earlier that you were killing children as parts of the experiment. So, I mean, they had to do something with the other bodies, I'm guessing, and it was probably destroy them. This is an odd one. Oh, a PDA. Absolutely. Oh, I hate these kinds of hacking. I have to pay such close attention. I think this is that. Then we got the old... Oh, I'm gonna go down this way because I don't want to screw this up. Wow, there sure is a lot of text there that I have to avoid. Okay, it's orange on top. That's the one. And then a little bit of orange in the white block. I know I'm running out of time to give you a white block. There it is. Freaking almost ran out of time. Wowzers. It's just money. I don't care about money. Give me the lore. Ugh. I know that RNG was pretty bad. But then did you see that like the last row was like almost entirely the blocks I needed? Imagine if you assembled all these paragraphs from this hacking game together and it's just War and Peace. That would be cute. Oh no. Okay, this is the matching game. I'm good at this. Well, I say that now. Diode is up here, I believe. Smiley face. Stacking box. Let me in.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that
Come on with us, Jacob. Jake. Come on, buddy. Let's go. All right. That's what I have to tell myself when I'm getting nervous about sending emails or like calling people on the phone. I'm like, I have to say, I'm a dangerous bitch. Doesn't matter that I feel like a little girl again. I can call some therapists to help out my family. I'm a dangerous bitch. Nothing can hold me back. This is a suspiciously placed box.
They've seen us.
Yep, figured. Okay. Easy done, Jack. Or somebody data mines it. All that text block stuff there, and it's just Fallout Equestria. How about that? Yes, there you are. Oh, look at them float beautifully. Their heads both fully scorched. Cinders. Okay, these are the doggies. If that one hurts me, I'm gonna be so mad at you boys. Stella was such a cutie patootie today. She was hanging out with me a lot. Being a little baby, sleeping in bed. When I was trying to take a nap.
Kids here?
I was trying to take a nap, which maybe once a year, I'll be like, what if I can take a nap and I'm just not trying hard enough? And then I try to take a nap and I can't sleep. Anyway, I tried that out and she cuddled up right up against me. I was just listening to the sound of her snoring, hoping that would put me to sleep. So, Jacob, shocked that they kept kids here. We got a turlet, bunk beds, and a sink. Making sure we're not missing any lore or pickups in these rooms. Here we go. All right. It's money. I hate that. I'm going to be very grateful for the money later. Sure. Fire ammo is working very well against the living creatures in this game. Stella turns on the charm and all things are forgiven, indeed. She's quite the charmer. Oh God, Jacob is so bad at entering the doors.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
What's up? She's so good with her floppy ears and her big sausage body. Yeah, she's so good. She's a good little baby. I'm really half expecting one of these windows to break. Alright, let's hit the right.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Okay.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, All subjects died, so we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Okay.
Move on. Harder and tougher.
Ah! I know Resident Evil has absolutely robbed me of my ability to trust windows. Especially when they're like, these windows look so almost opaque. It looks like they're an element that is going to explode into shards later. Oh good, they put me on the thing that I needed. And then there's this thing. And then we need a little bit of green and the orange and the purple and the blue. That was a quick one.
This should come in handy.
Do you know you can test to see if a mirror is two-sided by placing one of your fingertips on the mirror? If your fingertip doesn't touch your reflection, it's two-sided. How interesting. Who would have thought? Dog is making a big noise.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school.
Oh, is that where Caden
They
went?
don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
Well, wait, two questions. The first one's the eggplant question. Didn't Caden went to some sort of biotic place, right? Was that Ascension? So that's Jim Cummings who's doing the voice of that one guy? Yeah, I know him. Stella's heard us talking about her. I don't know why she's barking so much. Oh, okay, he went earlier than Ascension, okay. So Ascension is a different thing. I don't know. I don't trust the government to do any program for kids in space regarding mental ESO capabilities. He's a first gen one, the ones that had all the headaches and stuff. That's right.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
I'm gonna check to the left though. Oh, maybe to the left is where they want me to go. Oh wait, no. That's where they want me to go. I'm checking to the left though. Nothing. Nothing. Wow. Okay. Out we go then. Open on up, door.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my own.
That's great. You know, he's a real businessman. First the business, then the chatting.
Concentrate fire. All squad, form up now.
You know, now would be a good time to use my, this thing. Let's try this guy.
Only one left in the Whoever Aresh is in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
That was wild. That is a miniature nuke launcher. I think I might have gotten those guys, yeah. I think they might be dust now. I don't think there's any particles of life there. I don't even know if it's safe to move into the zone due to the fallout. You don't think you mess with this one like ever? It's kind of cool. Smee, it's good to see you. Are we choppy tonight? Anybody getting any frame drops or anything? I haven't dropped any frames myself, but if anybody's seen anything off, yeah. Do we switch to fallout? Did you see that? This is called the Cain. C-A-I-N-E. Just C-A-I-N, sorry. I don't know how to spell it, I'm sorry. That was wild. Now my objective's there, but I'm going to look over here. You can see the snake, Smee, Rage. Oh, hell yeah. What do we got here? Oh, a lot of different stuff. This might be tough. Smiley face. Diode. Here we go. We sat down to the nuclear explosion. Pretty wild, right? Dang it. It's just money again. My arch nemesis, money. I'm tormented by it. You haven't gotten it for today, but Twitch could be tripping for individuals as well. If you ever have any difficulty loading the video, also I did post, if I ever do that thing where like the video skips back and keeps repeating itself, I posted a link in the, like, I think it was in the Game and Tech Talk or maybe Tech Help or something. An article about what to do if you're experiencing that issue. And I added Snake and Genpo in it because they were primarily the people talking about those issues. I didn't pin that or anything, but if anybody's having any difficulty like that, I would say look for a post from me that ats on Discord, both Genpo and Snake. You know. What do we got going on in here?
Come out.
Is this going to be somebody who was like upset at Jack because they were a test experiment for Jack, basically?
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you.
Is that why you look like that?
You were
No, I was just born like that.
And
Oh,
I'm
I'm
still
sorry.
looking for the answer.
Whoa. He's got very interesting teeth. He's got teeth that are like hollowed out in the front. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder if he was drawn here.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Alright, she would start this place up again?
You do the same thing to new kids.
Oh,
Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies.
They are.
Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates.
Hold on, as soon as
They
he's
did
done this
such
out, I'll get up and
horrible
stretch.
things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
Alright, I'm sorry, I just realized, yes, that the ads are going, so I'm gonna get up and stretch. Thank you so much, Alex, for seeing that, and thank you, Just Game Hero, for saying that we have ads going. So... stretch my back. I can imagine that Aresh escaped during the same event where Jack escaped. Seems to be the only breach. That one monologue is premium content. Sorry, I gotta save something for you all, the paying subscribers. I'm kidding. I wouldn't have done that if I had known. Well, I did ask yesterday during the ad break what Krogan's favorite anime would be and Tyrian's favorite anime. I mean, I'd ask about Jack's favorite anime, but I feel like she'd be more into just watching like Mad Max nonstop. And Jacob seems kind of like a slice of life guy, doesn't he? I feel like he'd unwind with a slice of life kind of anime. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know much about him, so I can't really place it for him. Tokyo Ghoul? What's that one about? I know exactly. Krogan would be into stuff like Berserk, Goblin Slayer. Somebody said Attack on Titan yesterday. Slice of life would be a guilty pleasure kind of anime because it's like simulating normalcy. I feel like, yeah, she would enjoy that. Jacob watches that one anime about the schoolgirls camping. He's just vibing. Jack could be into magical girl stuff. I mean, she is a magical girl. It's possible. You know, and the camaraderie in that. Maybe she sort of yearns for that. Sort of like female camaraderie. Tokyo Ghoul is dark fantasy. Gotcha. I've never seen it. I feel like I've heard of it, though. Alrighty. I'll have to ask about which anime the Koreans are into next ad break. Let's find out how Arash escaped.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
That guy's eyeballs just...
all of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
So subjecting that to other people is what you think is the best resort?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Oh, girl. I was expecting that to be a trigger moment where we like, I gotta press R2 or L2 and save Jack from doing something wild. Oh, my Paragon option. Do it. Give in to your hatred. I'm gonna pick like a Paragon option though.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on.
Oh, she loves Annie
He
Edward.
wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't
But
have
we
to
gotta take
control
this man out of here.
Fuck.
Here it is
Get
again.
out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
Good work,
You did the right
Jack.
thing,
Good work,
Jack.
girl.
Maybe.
You're not the killing machine they made you to
This room
be.
was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Take your time.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Take Jack around her old cell and examine the items from her childhood. Okay. Pretty big room, huh? Okay. Two-way mirror.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Oh, okay. Bed.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off.
The sheets?
I want to stop coming back here.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna blow this place up so you'll never dream of it again.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
You were a child? So, like... Old Bloodsmear. Where is Old Bloodsmear? Targeting is kind of weird sometimes with this. Oh, we're getting close to Old Bloodsmear. Oh, there it is on the wall. Okay.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Sounds good to me. I just need to use my cane rifle and it'll blow up. Does she have death tattooed on her knuckles? What else? Did they just bang on the door so we can go faster? That's a big bomb! Wowzers. That's a big bomb. Wow. The facility on Paragia is confirmed destroyed. Concerns that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or facility shutdown. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. New power unlocked. Transforms absorbatic energy into heavier damage against health, armor, and bad stuff. New outfit. Looking forward to it. What do they change? The color of her belt bra? Murder crush you into little pieces. She is so gorgeous. It's not fair.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Oh, good. Interpersonal drama. Look at me angry walking in my dress.
Smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
Cheerleader?
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Girl!
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
What is happening?
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
That's not what I said.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
Alright, just kidding.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did.
You are not
as
helping.
Long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
You wicked did not help at all with that. You called her a mistake. Miranda, you called her a mistake. She called you a cheerleader and you called her a mistake. You like how Shepard's golden eyebrows glisten in that scene? Yes. I feel like my golden brows are something of like Greek mythology. This is a great angle, by the way. Where like I stole these off of like a golden fleece and now the gods are pursuing me throughout the galaxy. You know? I think that guy was able to run far away enough. I don't think so, Rage Against. I don't know, but at least his death wasn't on our conscience. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't make the Barbies kiss in this one. I would love to. That was my favorite part of Three Houses. Wasn't like, who is my character gonna romance, but like, I want to see the interpersonal relationships develop between, like the crewmates and stuff. I'm gonna talk to Miranda again and see if there's anything else she has to say. She is gorgeous though, Kayla, right?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course.
Oh.
I'd been meaning to
Now
speak
we're
with
talking.
you, in fact.
Are you gonna sit in your sexy chair? Oh, we're sitting together.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong.
Of saving the world?
Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Why do you like Cerberus? First off, no, I want to say Cerberus is wrong. Why do you like Cerberus?
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
Yeah. All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Sarah.
There's a difference between stealing Ezo and then experimenting on children.
Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
Well, I don't want to be a part of a party that the primary recruiting factor is xenophobia. That's not a party I want to hang at. Those people are flying the wrong flags. That party sucks. You literally have to kick those people out to reclaim this place. You have to get rid of all the people that are like, let's kill all the aliens. They're wrong and we deserve the universe. Yes, exactly. It reminds me of the tale of the Nazi in a bar. You know, it's like, you gotta kick the Nazi out of the bar, otherwise it becomes a Nazi bar. You know? Just like the hate attracts more hate attracts more hate. And also, what can I do for you? What can I do for you? Good old Final Fantasy X-2 reference. Legend has it, a lone hero stole Apollo's fabled eyebrows of the dawn, and ever after, whenever that mortal said something suggestive and waggled the Olympian eye tufts, it was like two squiggly suns had bloomed to life. Yes, with dawn's rosy fingers, as they say often in those. Between the eugenics support and awkward crotch cleavage, you think Miranda is your least fave. She's still gorgeous, but like, girl, you can't just be like, well, I know we have some people that are completely xenophobic, but we do charity events from time to time. No, kick them out. Sadly, we see it all the time as an organization. Its brilliant ideology is a far more effective tool for loyalty, even if the higher-ups don't buy in on it. Exactly. Well, and especially if you're just trying to attract a bunch of angry people. Like, getting people angry is one of the easiest things you can do to get them motivated to do something unjust and evil, you know? What about Jacqueline?
What trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
After the kids broke out! I hate this. She's like, well, I didn't make that facility. But see how she went from a mistake, not mine, to we? She's saying, don't come at me for this, but we corrected that mistake, when it's like, I hate this. I hate this, like, sudden pivot into business. No. You were talking about two different platforms here.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was.
On the Genovese!
Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
Are you flirting with me right now? Is the end? Wait, I can't be in Lesbos with her, right? I already signed up for Garrus. But you're talking the whole way. Hold on. Hopefully everything's okay in there. Eggplant, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't think she's a romance option. I think I gotta be a man to romance her. Cuts contents. Wow, that's funny. You sound unhappy.
What, you disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed.
This does feel like it's a
kid from the slums of Earth.
This feels
No
like it's a
family,
romance.
Little formal education.
Showing her whole butt to us. Showing the entire butt.
And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my
She's
father
gonna bend
did to
over and
make
pick up
me
a quarter
perfect.
extremely slowly.
You're the best humanity has to offer.
I love these bottom two. I should be going. And this again. God, the dab thing again. Always bring that up.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my
She's
mistakes.
like, look at you. You're so ugly. But you're powerful. I'm not ugly. The only thing you can take credit for is your mistakes. It's so weird. It really feels like she's looking at me right now. Like me, Tina, me. It's so weird. I'm sorry you feel that way. It's hilarious.
You're not coasting on good genes.
I don't know what any of these
Miranda.
options do.
Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that.
To propping up this organization?
I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Dedication to hyping up this group? Like, dedication to paddling around on that keyboard?
Commander, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Miranda?
There's a lot to do,
Okay,
Shepard.
goodbye. I'm gonna go talk
Maybe
to
I'll
Jack.
let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah, she's like, I really admire how you overcame your obvious physical shortcomings. With a face like that And now here you are in the stars. Like, thank you. I'm gonna go cry now. You would have thought they'd put some time into making Femshep sit a little more demurely, or adjusting how the hemline of the skirts fell when sitting. No! I don't think they thought about that at all. You romanced Miranda, and that scene was a lot more frisky, Legentator. Oh, interesting. Well, a lot of the only alien that the only, like, crewmate that I have done dialogue with that didn't get super flirty was Thane. But he's sort of like an old soul. You know. How progressive of them to let an ugly person on board. You're the diversity hire because of your ugliness. Everyone else is gorgeous.
Wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you.
Girl, you are. That's your mons pubis you're touching right now. I think what you're craving right now is some high-rise jeans. Maybe. Some mom jeans. Like, for real, if she sneezes, it's just like, hello, it's party time. Like, that's wild. You're certainly very interested in the differences between Miranda and Warden now that you brought it up. One genuinely tries to do good, even when he feels like he has to do bad things for the sake of it, being the best outcome. The other, you get the impression almost enjoys doing bad things because she can justify it. Yeah. So far, I was gonna say I don't remember any bad things she's done so far. However, she did kill her best friend to justify saving her sister. I could have stopped her from doing that, but I didn't. And also, she shot that dude cold-blooded, on-site, open the door, bang. Just pray that that was the man that she intended to shoot in the first mission we had in this game. So. She really does just like, well, I had to kill him. He was a traitor. You know, it's like, I think you got a little more information out of him maybe if you didn't shoot him on sight. It could have gotten a little more information that other guy if you didn't shoot him on sight. But get over yourself. What is the? I am not built for being a renegade. I love the scars, but I'm not built for it. Imagine saying, get over yourself to Jack. She's like, hey, so I'm being vulnerable about my trauma right now. We're like, oh, God, cry me a river. I do know? Wait, no. I can't be like, yeah, my time in that gang was the equivalent of being a child and being experimented on.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Oh, like Kate
Hard to walk
Nolenko?
away from it. You think it would
She
get
really
easier
is
now that the place
doing
is a
some tummy
crater.
time.
But what else do I know?
Sparing Aresha?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better
Good
than
job.
him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that
Yes.
crater around with me.
I'm better than him. That's so funny. Yes, girl boss your way through the trauma, baby. Do it. She did try to invalidate that other dude's trauma with her own. I think she's still on the path to healing. Just blowing out the facility's not going to help. Hopefully she can talk to a therapist later, because that won't help. But I think the only therapist on board is me, and I don't have a license.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I wanted to help you. I'm so scared about the implications of all these. Like, and now I don't? Is that what she's gonna say? Or it's a star? It's a star, it sounds good, but like... I really did want to help you. Oh yeah, Kelly Chambers is a psychologist. There's no way Jack is gonna talk to Kelly about literally anything.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on
My heels are
straight.
clipping into the floor. Pisses me off.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
You got this, babe. You got anything else to say? Yo, do
Hey.
you have any... Yeah, I gotta talk to Miranda. Wait, do I have to talk to Miranda upgrades? I think Miranda's done with the upgrades. Also, how are you with Miranda and
Think of
Jacob?
Miranda and Jacob.
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Let's talk about
Picked up
upgrades.
a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
Did I do those L5Xs?
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Should go.
Okay, talk later.
Great. Well, that's one mission done. So now it is time to help Samara. I'm going in order of acquisition. I am not gonna... I don't care about Kenneth and Daniels. Don't want to talk. I hope both of you die, to be honest. If I can just not hear your dialogue and I'll have it show up on my screen again. Take me away! Okay. Rude. I'm sorry, I just... Every time I walk down there, O'Donnell is like, blah, 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 sexy, tight-fitting suit. And I'm just like, get out of here! Get out of here! Cosmetic cooldown. Membership enhancements. None of that, okay. Boom. Boom. Alright. Oh, I can check to see if there's any massages. No, no new massages. Pudding Orc, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 43 months. I hope you're doing well today. Hopefully your weekend is off to a good start. I stayed up late playing this game because I'm a doofus. And I was trying to mine for a bunch of elements. So, my weekend is off to a bit of a rocky start. But it's better now that I'm playing this. That'll do, subscriber. That'll do. And also Pudding Work. I think that's a Babe Pig in the City quote. Ah, bravo. Bravo to you, Pudding Work. Thank you very much. The first babe, there you go. Well, I had a lot of time to think, Snake.
How may I help you, Commander?
How's you doing?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right?
Goodbye.
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Time to do Samara's quest. Oh, hell yeah, we're right at this, that's really. Okay. Helping Samara in the Omega Nebula. Let's do it. You stayed up late playing the Advance Wars reboot. Did you like it? I hope it's not Crime Planet. It's not Crime Planet, is it? Oh no. God, Jesus Christ. Oh, Arya's not going to be the R.Yakshi. I forgot Omega was a crime planet. I thought I got away from it. Why is everything on Omega? They're like, we made this location. It's not copy-paste. We're using it for 5 different missions. This is the last thing we gotta do on Crime Planet. You better hope, or else I'm gonna lose my mind. Damn, Crime Planet. How is that Advance Wars reboot, though? That's on the Switch, right? Crime Planet. I hope Arya's not the R.Yakshi. I don't want to... Okay, so Samara is coming along. Oh, I gotta see this new costume, though. Is it literally just like... What is that? What? Did she put on like a tank top or something? Oh, y'all can't see it. Hold on, now you can see. Let me take this down. Can you see it? It's like... Here, I'm gonna back out of Samara. Like, see that? You see that now? So she's got sort of like a... This is such a funny costume. They put a little crop top on her, I guess. It's very Borderlands, yeah. It's silly. I wonder if they did that so that you feel less uncomfortable when your parents walk in and you're playing the video game. But, a big ol' honey, let me get back on this screen and let me thank you very much for the 60 months. Is that 5 years? Is that numbering? I think that might be 5 years. If my addled brain serves me right. Thank you so much for the 60 months. That's an outrageous amount of time. You have got it. And also, my door's been open this whole time. And also, you're great. Hold on a second. So I can go close my door. Hold on. Sort of blasting my opinions about alien hoo-has and whatnot into the ether. Great. Excellent. Nothing embarrassing there. Yeah, she's got a leather top under her belt buckle bra, I guess. Did we ever get to see Kasumi's new outfit? I don't think so. Let's have a look. She had a leather vest, which is like, girl, I gotta help you get dressed. 5 times 12 is 60. Yes! The math was right. 60 months is 5 years. We've gone over this before. It's tough, okay? I'm tired. Hello, Tienta. It's good to see you. Santa is just making sure everyone here is naughty and nice. I'm feeling very nice today. Thank you. Alright, I have to hide my... Okay, this is Kasumi's other outfit. I have to hide my webcam. So Kasumi's kind of got a red and black scheme. That's fun. That's very Assassin's Creed to me. I guess if it was white, it would be very Assassin's Creed, but will not be bringing her to the crew at present. So, any recommendations for who we should bring on this quest? Obviously Samara. We're gonna do Samara's quest. Any other recommendations on who to bring? Like, who would be good for this mission? Anybody have any interesting interactions? You had 24 months the other day and you're like, wow, you've been here longer than some of your relationships have lasted, right? For sure. Certainly longer than, you know, like, I don't know, your car's warranty. That kind of thing. Haven't brought Miranda or Grunt or Thane on a mission in a little bit. We've been bringing Gare Bear out a lot. I'm gonna put him in his original busted outfit. So mad that they just like, oh, he just painted over it. But yes, we're doing the R. Yakshi mission for... The troublemaker seems natural fuel for the fire. Troublemaker? Okay. I mean, Kasumi's very much a troublemaker. Jack is a troublemaker. Grunt is trouble. Miranda is troublesome. We could bring Miranda just to be... Oh, it could be like all girl day. Minus Jacob, he's just here for fun. Hello, Ewan. Good to see ya. Having Grunt walk around and try to blend in would be funny. Try to blend into, Crime Planet? He looks so like an uncle when I take off all his cool cybernetic, like, mouth, like his night guard, his retainer that he's got there, his, like, digital retainer. He looks very... Is it avuncular? Is what you're saying, that someone looks like an uncle? It's avuncular. Either that or it has to do with birds, I'm not sure. You know what? I'm actually gonna bring Thane because he's a killer. I'm having a great day. I am affecting a lot of mass. I tried out a new gun that like totally blew up everything. It was wild.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location.
Talk to Arya about
Given
it.
the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her.
Let's go talk to Arya.
Thank you.
Up to Afterlife we go. You like Thane for this, right? He's a killer.
Arya's expecting me.
Annoyed. Avuncular, yes! I never get to say avuncular! Finally, somebody who looks like an uncle so I can say avuncular. How is your weekend going so far, you? And I know we're just at the tail end of Friday, but hopefully it's going well. Yeah, Thane for parental unity, yes! We got moms and dads on this mission. I'm like kind of a surrogate mom to Grunt. Hey, Arya. We're cool together.
What do you need?
Return Samara starter.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started looking.
Samara's daughter?
I'm sorry a fugitive is hiding
Oh
out
god.
Knew it.
You haven't taken steps.
Her last victim was
I
a
will.
young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her.
I wonder if
Better luck.
what if there was more stuff in the investigation. Hold on.
What do you need?
Bye.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime.
I did. Ugh. Don't bring it up. It's been going pretty good. You have a 3-day weekend because it's a bank holiday on Monday. Very nice. You like those super chunky pixelated Firefly screens? Yes. I feel like they did that on purpose. It looks cooler since it's like weirdly pixelated. Doesn't it look kind of cool? Like, this is a cool aesthetic to me. You played a little Zelda. Lovely.
Come on, let me in.
So we gotta go to the tenements. Alright, the apartments. I should be down this way. Oh, hell yeah, I'm going the right direction.
Is that Shepard? Shepard.
Hello? Ish?
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Nice to see so unpleasant.
Friendly faces seem hard to come
This guy's
by around
absolutely trying
here.
to sell me something.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
Can I help you, sir?
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm only interested in the legal stuff, sorry. Well, tell me, who the hell are you?
What do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
And how would we do that?
What do you mean we can?
Are you trying to
change
kill Arya?
Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
What do you need, bud?
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
That sounds extremely illicit. That sounds incredibly illicit, actually. There was an unseen character named Ish in The Last of Us, a story found only in notes. Oh, I had no idea. Yes, it's a holiday here in America as well. Memorial Day is this Monday. I've unlocked your Ish memories. Are you Ish of memories of him or of Last of Us? It's really sad. Oh.
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I would love to hear about this mission. Is this interesting? That's an eggplant question. So, is this an interesting enough mission that I should take a little time to do it? Yeah, bring this luggage to the airport for me. It's gonna be totally fine. Don't look inside it. This also reminds me there was a mission in Nier from an old woman that was like, I need you to get some crates for me, but don't look inside them. And it's just like explosives. Like bombs and guns and explosives and all kinds of dangerous stuff. She's just like moving very illicit materials all across the world. But yeah, eggplant question, is this an interesting side quest? The washed up crate of bombs. What was Grandma doing? Grandma, what are you doing? She was from that seaside town. I don't know if anybody remembers this one. Can't remember? I'll do it. Why not?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
I am most certainly not doing that right now, my dude. Sounds like a lot of freaking work, my man.
End is not.
Alright, appointments. Y'all see the Ardat Yakshi? Oh, hello. Who the hell is Diana?
I
Are you here about my daughter?
Oh.
My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now.
Oh, this is sad as hell.
One of Aria's people?
I'm on your side.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
It's not really about you, lady. Like, I will help you absolutely, but you don't have to do anything for me.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Probably not.
Not a lot.
As I thought.
She was shy.
I don't think she'd be a target if she had a lot of folks who were looking after her.
Friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari.
Morinth is the name that Samara's daughter's been going by.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Tell me about this Asari.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I know, Samara's so gorgeous.
But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
How about the hangouts?
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club
like
down the
Morinth?
street.
Okay.
I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Interesting. How about Neff?
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Mind if I look around, ma'am?
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
I'm so glad that wasn't the
We've all suffered
right
loss.
trigger button in which involves punching.
To lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her.
Thank God that option wasn't like, get out of it, lady.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Alright, where are her stuff? Is this the stuff? Oh, this is the stuff, okay. Her diary, okay. Let's read the oldest entry first.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but
This is Jarut.
shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went through
skewers.
Securus, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Okay. How about the middle entry?
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not.
Am I a freak because I'm gay, or am I a freak because she's an alien?
And the hallux is flowing through me. The way she looks at me, with a hunger.
Honey, you're gay.
Longing. No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Newest
Read
entry.
the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
You are not dumb trash.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work.
This is definitely expert level bisexuality.
With a spark slightly isolated.
They aspire to that level.
She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
This sounds easy. She sounds dangerous. Who would say this sounds easy?
Successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
The perfect predator. Can't wait to meet her. You would say that, Paul? I'm gonna say can't wait to meet her.
She sounds like my kind of a sorry.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned.
Yeah.
She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Do you have a plan?
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Right. Who has more charisma, Shepard or Byleth? I don't think Byleth has much in the way of, like, not charisma in the sense of, like, being really attractive. You know, like, attracting people, little Daiki. I feel like Shepard at least tries to put the moves on folks, but Byleth just kind of, like, bumbles into situations. Doesn't Shepard also do a lot of murder? Yeah, but I don't, It's not through sex, so it's different, Solitary Jordan. Sanctioned by a government or paramilitary organization. So, all we need to do is talk to all the widows and widowers of the people that I have killed, and then it'll be on the same lines. But I'm a hero of this game, so it's fine. So this lady was at it at the time of Napoleon, if you're counting correctly. This is like the year at least 2,200, at least, I think. So I don't know. Maybe? So I'm the bait.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morin out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me.
I'm irresistible?
She won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield.
Not my dancers, though. Oh my god, I hope we do our stupid little two-step.
Power will draw her in.
I'm so excited for that.
This place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies.
All right.
Is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act.
Let's do it.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Our neon apparatus will attract her like a moth to the flame. Nah, like a moth to the flame. Alrighty. It's time to go to the VIP section because I'm a very important person who's got to dance and get sexy. It's time to waggle our beautiful eyebrows. That whole Admiral Kohoku thing that I don't get. Can't wait.
Come on, let me in.
Can't wait for the jams. This is a really delicate mission though so far. Samara's daughter. That woman's daughter. So many daughters. I think this is so important I need to have a drink. Can't even see my eyebrows right now. My bangs are so long to me. Give me a drink, please. He just gets a can of toilet water. It's nothing. The way he just like sprays in nothing in there is so funny to me. Good to go. And also the way we back away from it is hilarious. Why is that our reaction? Is this the VIP room? Oh, Afterlife VIP is wicked on the different side. We gotta go up a layer. I think. No mixing, no garnish. She literally just opened up a can and poured it out. Yeah, it was like, it was so odd. We really just like pushed right off the bar. Hi, Anto. No. I'm always so confused about this place. Okay, so... We're going the wrong way. I think maybe it's this way. Oh, I just got welcome to the chat room. Weird. Apex Omni Tools. Not that. Solo Electronics. Am I going the right way? I hope I'm going the right way. The chat was wonky earlier too, huh? Okay.
Tensions between non-biotic and biotic humans are growing. A new poll shows that 40% of non-biotic humans support mandatory registration of all humans with biotic ability.
Oh boy. Oh yeah. I'm guessing it was your ship. I'm dancing, baby. Oh god, this dance is... I wish if you did this enough times, Shepard to get more and more confident with dancing and like do some different moves. She like starts observing more people dancing. Is like, okay, I'll work in a little bit of hip gyration. Why are you talking to that NPC, Ogren, who talks all the time, is so funny because if you listen to all his dialogue lines, he's like, shut up, I'm not talking to you. It's so weird. I love these chicks. I want their moves. I think this is the VIP den. Hey, what's up, Patriarch?
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to
I
be
finished this
crossed.
mission a long time ago.
Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Oasis.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done.
Interesting. Hey, cats.
But not if you altering the balance of Omega. Kept you waiting, huh? She reminds her too much of herself.
You out of here, Patriarch? Okay. Interesting. Well, Kat, what were you up to today in Stormblood? I wonder if you're going to get to a point where you get beyond me. You very well might, since you know what you're doing. But I'm Tina. Folks are coming in from Cat's stream, and I am playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time. And we just finished Jack's mission. We are doing Samara's mission, hunting down her daughter, who is a Yardak Akshi. Welcome on in, everybody. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh, boy, this Afterlife VIP area is a weird place. Is this right up here? How the heck do these places connect? Everything is so weirdly connected. I think I'm getting closer to the VIP zone, though. Hello, Finn Deer. What's going on? Not Ross. Good to see you. Oh, you're in the Ruby Sea. Very cool. Aha. All right. KDB, you have to bail because you haven't played this. I hope you have a ton of fun with this. Move this one up on your video games to playlist, Katie, because it's really good. Mass Effect 1 was like, meh. Mass Effect 2 is very good. Very, very good. I wouldn't want to spoil it for you, though. Alright, is this the way I gotta go? Nope. Oh, there's a Caden Alenko scholarship? Damn. VIP only, we found it.
What do you want?
Jarut sent me. Well, first off, what's back there?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Jarut sent me.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you?
Do you
it's
know
okay
who
to
I
defend
am?
yourself.
It seems like you don't. Hurting me is a quick line to getting killed. Hey, it's my sexy dress again. It's great. Party dress.
Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her
Please,
interest
God,
enough
give me
that she
some more
will
dancing
approach you.
animations. Please,
When
God.
you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone,
It took
I'll
weeks
spare
for her to.
Know this. Until I get there,
It took
you are
weeks
in
for her to
great
subdue
peril.
her last target. Would
will
she
be
want to
planning
just
to
do me
inflict
right away?
horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Alrighty. Let's investigate.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored.
Hurt
Show
someone in
skill at working
defense?
smoothly
Okay.
through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees
This is a
you.
lot of
The
information.
rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
She'll want that. You're really hyping me up. She'll want you the moment she sees you. Me? These brows? Is this they glow in the dark?
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her.
Modesty,
Violence
chivalry,
excites
and
her.
meekness
If
frustrates
killed,
her.
Shepard, she'll like that.
Okay, don't be modest or meek or whatever.
Getting her alone, then falling under her
Yeah, it
sway.
does sound like Samara is hitting on us.
Require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
It's time for me to get up and stretch. You know what? I'm gonna delay this until the 7 p.m. ad break, so I'm gonna snooze this one. And I hope to continue snoozing this. The brows of Apollo. Unlike the bows of Apollo. Let's review our findings.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth?
So
that
it's
can help
artists?
us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with
Vayenya.
glamorous women.
Halax.
Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Alright.
Let's get
I'm not
started.
gonna remember any of this.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine.
I love her
sharing it with.
eyelids. I love that wet look. That is so cool. Let's save, because I don't want to beef this. You didn't pick it up when Rex talked, but apparently the voice actor for Rex also did the voice actor also the voice actor for Patriarch and most of Krogan. And something in the last bit of dialogue made you hear it. The voice of Krogan is the Disney voice of Winnie the Pooh. Really? I didn't know about the Winnie the Pooh bit. I know he does Pete in like Kingdom Hearts, but I didn't know he also was Winnie the Pooh. What's up, Beach?
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants.
Look at his beefy arms. What the hell?
10 is playing tomorrow.
Look at his arms. Expel 10 is a band?
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
Where is this? Sorry.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot.
She's getting the
when
hookup.
She comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Sorry, bud.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Alright, well, good luck. Wait, did it say Meln Punch? Well, I don't want to just start a fight out of nowhere.
Oh. Are you still here?
You're an interesting one.
He's yelling at me. Is this that jackass? This is that jackass! That guy who's pretending to basically be me that was at the bar? Oh, Rex is not voiced by Jim Cummings. Oh, interesting. Did not know that.
I hate this place and everyone in it. I hate it all over again.
I love that woman. I hate this place and everyone in it.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
I can't just punch this guy outright. Dancing. I would like to punch that guy, but that's starting a fight. It's not in self-defense, it's in defense of that woman. Hello, Verton. Verton and Hook?
Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley, as long as it isn't one of Arya's people.
Y'all doing crimes? And your Turians?
Hey, what are you looking at?
Not much, just a bunch of losers.
A pair of sad losers who think they're something and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? You think she's tough?
Tougher than you.
Oh, that was not even a trigger action. Oh my god, he's out. Hell yeah. That was fun. I gotta get to more violent things, I think. Was there a dance option? God, I want to dance here so bad. Hey, Wyra, you want to dance?
Hey!
I'm a good dancer is a cool way to say. Look at my current dance. This is wonderful. This is Tina's level of dance.
I'll dance next to you. You want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Girl, I am moving 1 inch. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. This is the moves I'm gonna pull out. Gara said he's gonna play some music for us.
I've been
That's the
watching
moves I'm gonna
you.
pull out.
You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you.
Oh my gosh, she looks so much
Why
like
is that?
Samara. And it's you. Why is that? We're alike, probably.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Justicars? Oh, love it. Goodbye. Family, music, art, travel. Travel to Vania or whatever? I'm gonna dance next to you. Yeah, it's honestly just kind of a jerk line, Solitary Jordan. I'm gonna dance next to you if you want to think that we're dancing together. Whatever. Like, really we should go, but no, we're gonna stay. Travel.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I bring the change.
I'm not changed by the places I go. They're changed by me.
That's impressive.
It's literally
when
my
I
life.
travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Those are eye makeup just like her mom.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Hmm. You must be insecure. Who has the power here? Power is strength. Power is its own reward. It's hardly ever possible to hear what a person is saying at the club, right? I know. We probably were like, I'm gonna dance next, and she's like, I love elephants. Yes. I'm so high right now. Yeah, just nodding and saying yeah when you're in clubs back in the day. Like, there's no way. I'm gonna dance next to you. Actually, I'm wearing a skirt. It's not pants. It kind of looks like it though. What? You say what 2 to 3 times, and if you still can't understand, you just go, oh yeah. God, it's the worst. I hate that. That's one of the worst feelings in the world, where you're trying to like have a conversation with somebody and you literally just cannot hear them. I give up. After 2 or 3 times, I'm like, oh yeah. Always laughed at the 3rd attempt. Yep. Yeah, that's your last recourse, Gala. Okay. Violence is the surest expression of power. Power is safety? That's kind of meek. Well, who's got the power here? She's gonna say, I do. And I'm gonna be like, well, let's just... Nodding yes when somebody's talking to you at the club is a universal sign for, I can't hear what you're saying, but you haven't given me the reason to be rude to you yet. One time at a loud bar, you told a lady you thought her tattoo was fascinating, but she thought you said vaccinated. and went on a rant about the government putting poison in her veins. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? I believe you just did a speed strat, Ben. I think... Oh, well, hold on. I gotta delay this ad again. Oh, I think you just sped ran that relationship, because I think it would have taken you maybe a few days to figure that out. So good on you. Good on you. You were able to cut to the chase. Say power is his own reward.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
But violence is such a charming way to reach that end.
I don't do art or music. Let's learn about art, though.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I know what I like. Art talks to you. It does nothing for me. Local artists. I love supporting local artists. I once stole some art before. I know what I like, I guess.
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
Oh, shucks, I should say.
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's
oh, fumbling.
Art comes in many varieties. I've
Fumbling the bag.
Sculpture sitting in a gallery.
I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery. Let's talk about Vienna. I don't watch that garbage.
Do you know Vienna?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I should not talk about family or Justice Cars. Those are bad subjects. What about music?
What do you think of the music here?
They
Dark
should
rhythms,
Avery, it should be the
pulses. It stirs something primitive in me.
Oh, Expel 10, yes. It should be the UI from the hostess training from Yakuza 0. It should show that pink meter in the background when you say the right thing, the little hearts explode on the screen. I would love that. What about Expel 10?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
Like Alex.
What do you think of Alex?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
I asked her, what do you think about drugs? And she said, let's have sex right now. Right now. Okay, I gotta distract her. Is that a Krogan? You just got a Krogan in your bedroom? Alrighty. Well, we're gonna have to deal with this dangerous situation after a quick break. Because it is 7 p.m. and that means it's time for me to go feed my dog, grab a snack, and check in on my folks. But I feel great! I've got so much energy right now. I hope that doesn't leave me. Dang, you like drugs, a band, and terrible pickup lines? Let's go, yeah. Also, honestly, I'm just a person who repeats things back to her that she already likes. I don't seem to have much of a personality myself, you know? Anyway, snack time for Stella and me indeed. So I will see you all back here in about 20 minutes. Now's a great time to, like, go fix some food for yourself, use the restroom, do a little stretch break. You got a dog, walk the dog, you know? If you haven't showered in a little while, time to take a shower. Meet me back here and we'll deal with Morinth, the R.Yakshi, after this break. So, everyone's busy doing self-care, which, honestly, I support you. Don't worry. You're not going to miss the big reveal in 5 minutes. I am so appreciative that you all take some time during the show. You're not just, like, sitting down. I did a lot of that when in the early days of watching Twitch, where I would literally sit for, like, a whole 6-hour stream and just watch the stream and chat. I was, like, addicted to it. Now, like, I'm getting up, I'm getting food, I'm coming back. If there's something important that somebody wanted to say to me, I will return and they can tell me. Dropping a marker just like in Dead Space, indeed. Good thing I don't have to worry about Dead Space for the rest of my life because nobody will ever give me $50,000 to play it. Thank goodness. So to recap what we've done so far, we finished Jack's mission. That was fun. Then she had some drama with Miranda, which was cute. Very appropriate, I think, for them to, you know, confront each other. And then we are doing Samara's mission, and we are hunting down her daughter, who goes by Morinth right now, who is an Ardat Yakshi. They are a subset of the Asari that have a genetic condition where if they, like, meld with people, if they, like, get intimate with people, it will kill the person that she is being intimate with. And it gives that Ardat Yakshi, like, power. It makes them feel very powerful. So she is murdering people by communing with them. So we're gonna put a stop to that. Her mom offered her a position at like a monastery, and two of the other daughters, who also are Ardat Yakshi, took that life of seclusion up. This is the only daughter who has refused it and who is continuing to permanently disable and kill people. Like, completely destroy people's lives. So, hang on, let's just have half the community complete. Don't, that's, I'm telling you, I'm waiting for a big money investor. Not everybody scrabbling some money together. So I put it at 50,000. If there's some sicko out there that has 50s of thousands of dollars and can spend it in an instant, that's fine. That will just be beholden to that person's whims. But I'm making it unattainable so that you all won't do it. And no remake. No, that game was too scary. I'm not gonna play the remake. Anywho, we are now in Morinth's apartment. We have seduced her well enough, and we are about to confront her. So I think I will save. Hopefully, her mom, Samara, is going to save us from this. Ooh, cool assault rifle.
Have a Halix if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Okay. Oh, I want to investigate the sword.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
I'm sure that's not a metaphor for anything else, is it, dear? I'm stalling for time. This quest's a little spookier now that you know that they don't look like how we see them, right? What does she look like? I think it's like a tarantula face. I know that that was the face of the Shadow Broker, but I think it's like some sort of like big segmented eye creature with tentacle mouth or something. Someone wants to swing their name around with a $50,000 check. That is simply an avenue for them to do so in a socially acceptable way. Exactly.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Can you please stop insinuating that you kill people? You're not really selling this.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win just before you kill him.
It's chess, babe. You don't kill people in chess.
I love any game where your
That's
opponent can believe
chess.
he is about to win just before you kill him.
The last thing I would want is for somebody to bankrupt themselves anonymously. I would be so scared if it was an anonymous donation, because I would think, oh my god, that's somebody who just literally sold their house to watch me play this video game. And I would have to, like, trace the account. I would need to make sure that person isn't ruining their life. Don't make me raise the price out of fear of you all doing this someday. She must really be playing against people who suck at chess, right?
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
I appreciate the lip sync even on these moments where, like, I'm far away from her.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat.
Really airing it out in this dress.
Like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I think I should go Paragon on it. I'm more interested in saying no I'm more interested in this, but I'm worried I'm going to get backed into a corner where I can't continue doing the red answer because my renegade options are not as strong as my paragon options. So I do have a question about that. If I pick one renegade option, will that mean I can't do any more paragon options in this conversation? Oh, I'm starting to see a little wrinkling on my forehead. I bet that's my scars coming back. My evil lady scars. Look at it a different way. Thank you for doing the special Dead Space 2 stream. Exactly. Exactly. I gave y'all a taste. Now you know what it'd be like. For some reason, you don't kill people in chests. Just reminded you. One time, Pinecone, your friend had you pick up someone he knew, who you did not know in an airport, and tell him he couldn't make it due to a chest-related groin injury. That's pretty great. And thank you, Just Game Hero. I did just get back. Which, you mean, a lot of people play chess? There are a lot of people who play chess who don't play chess well, and that's very fine. Yeah, but, like, to die from it? That's wild. It's hard to balance red versus blue. I'm not sure what that means, I'm sorry. In regards to, like... So my question was, if I go with the red option, is it going to negate my future blue options? I don't know if I phrased that right, because I'm very tired. But, like, if I pick this no, just because I think it's funnier to say, will I then not be able to say blue? Later down the line. You lost a game of chess in moves? How many of them, Pine? Anytime I start a game of chess, I have lost it. 5 moves. Damn, that must have been embarrassing. In this conversation, you'll do what you can to check, but it will be difficult to get an answer quickly for. Okay. Gotcha. No worries, Pine. Maybe I should just... I did save, so I should just live with the consequences.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission.
You're not endangering yourself at all. Oh, here we go. I got the blue option. We're good. Are you sitting in my lap? She's trying to ride this nose, I think. We are not alike, actually. Yes, Morinth. That's meek. I don't like that.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
Yo, she got on my lap. Oh, she's just sort of hovering near me.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise, bitch!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on.
Guess what, bitch? I'm Paragon, apparently.
Morin. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? I only cried with being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin!
Ooh, this is rough.
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
The genetic destiny of the Asari is to kill everything they...
Purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Oh, this is buck wild. Oh my god, what? This is nuts. If I kill Samara, then Morinth would replace her? This is wild! I love this pose. I mean, how do you not pick Samara in this moment? Look at her pose. I'm gonna turn off my camera. Hold on. Look at this pose. The power! Oh, man. Honestly, I would choose Samara because I just feel like she's like, wow, 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 badass. But like, the audacity of Morinth to say, kill my mother, I'll join you. She literally just tried to kill me. Literally, she just tried to mind control me. She's probably gonna mind control everybody on my... This is like inviting that one guy in his Souls game who's like, can I stay at your house? And you're like, sure. And then he systematically kills off everybody in your camp. She would kill everybody. Well, then I'm just chilling. There's flying couches. There's mama drama. Exactly, Alex. And also the cannibal in Bloodborne. You know? This is buck wild. So, as an eggplant question, if I killed Samara, would Morinth actually join me? I'm gonna kill Morinth. But, if I killed Samara, would Morinth actually join me? Samara's gonna have a few questions about this delay, yeah. Yo, that's so sick. You straight up recruit the living person. Oh my god, this is really cool. Man. What an interesting way to handle this. You like old boy and DS1 go wild for an armor set? It's a good armor set. Whoa, Morinth joins and replaces Samara and even wears her outfit to keep her crew in the dark. But she sounds different from Samara is the thing. Unless she's like, I'm gonna start talking at a lower register now. They have the same face, yeah. They do their makeup the same, but their voices are different. That is so nuts. I'm gonna kill Morinth, but this is a wild quest line. Sorry.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Oh! She blowed her head up!
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
That's wild! There are some crazy story implications for choosing Morinth, though. You do recommend a more Renegade playthrough. I don't have the time to do a second playthrough, DK Caliber, so I would just love... Well, DK Caliber, will you be here when I beat this game? Because when I... Will you be here when I beat Mass Effect 3? Can I count on you to be here when I beat Mass Effect 3? Because I would love to hear about the implications. You're kind of flaky. Well, or you know what, DK? If you want to come back in like 2 years and be like, hey, by the way, hi again. I've been gone for 2 years, but did you ever beat Mass Effect 2 and 3? Because we gotta talk about that Renegade playthrough. I will be like, oh, memory unlocked. Hopefully. Speaking of not having the time to do a second playthrough, do I want to hear the silliest side effects of choosing Morinth here? Yes, I do. She played her mind. Splitter. Love it. Also, sorry, I'm gonna keep shifting around. When I don't sleep well, I got a bad nerve in my foot that does terrible things to my foot when I don't sleep well. I don't know why, but I'm having some foot cramps, so I might actually get an aspirin right now to prevent that. Hold on, let me get up and get an aspirin so I don't writhe in pain. You'll be around for that conversation? I hope so, Earthgate. This is great. This is way better than, like, who would you rather die, Ashley or Kanalenko? Oh. But this one I'm like, ooh. So we mentioned that Samara's a romance option, sort of. Okay. Hi, Ash. Oh my god, Ash, the drama you have just walked into. The drama you just walked into. We're playing Mass Effect 2 and we're doing character quests, so if you ever want to do this game, we're going to be exploring those character options. And I'm also taking some aspirin right now because I have some foot pain. You chose to kill Samara here for the Renegade playthrough. Wow, that's nuts. You can imagine what happens if you romance someone who kills everyone that she has sex with. Anyway, remember that fish ending in Nier? Yes, if you eat the fish in Automata specifically. You love the drama? It's so good, Ash. Okay. Now I have to awkwardly chew. Actually, I can probably just take these pill-wise. This is just aspirin. This is children's aspirin. Before someone's like, you're taking 4 pills. Oh my god, what's happening? Enjoy the coziness. By the way, I was listening for like 2 hours to your show last night. I was lurking. And in this game, you can like probe planets for resources. So you were great background noise for that. I was just going to each planet and like doing the little scanner thing and trying to pick up like iridium and palladium and all that stuff. So I really appreciate your stream last night for that. Okay. Am I not feeling well? Well, for the aforementioned staying up 2 hours to probe planets for resources, I did stay up past my bedtime. So I stayed up till about 2. And then I woke up at 8. So I didn't get a lot of sleep, and my body just sort of falls apart when that happens. You love games with silly game overs. I think that's so funny that if you choose her for your romance, you just die. That is hilarious. In Far Cry 4, if you just chill in the beginning room for 15 minutes, like the guy that you're meeting asks, he comes back and you just win the game. Because you came to do what you wanted to. That's great. You read this on the wiki. Morin's face is identical to Samara's. It's based on American model Rana McInerney, who often cosplays as either character cute. Alright, let's ask Samara if she's okay.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed
Story
the bravest
spoilers.
and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now,
her makeup is
show
so beautiful,
mercy on
though.
a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let us leave.
Let's go.
The hard cut to the victory screen. And damn this elusive man for just sitting there and taking it. It would be so wild if the outfit you get for Samara is her daughter's outfit. So, she just got a new power, Reeve. Damages targets' nervous or synthetic systems to prevent healing. Oh. That'd be good against the Krogans. Restores health and gives temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. Reeve also does double damage to armor and barriers. Sweet. Samara has dealt with the Ardot Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justicar beyond question, given apparent bonds of the oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hoped. Cerberus activities will not be affected further by the presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have the Justicar's mission completed. Unfortunately, the body of the Ardot Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if her sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. Yeah, if she stopped killing people. She was literally hunting and murdering people. So, like... Well, here I am with Thane, who's also an assassin. And here I am with me, who murders people daily. But... Yeah, alright. Yeah, maybe that's why that guy's got weird eyes. He's always looking at the sun. Oh god, the Batarians. The Batarians are like the bad guys of the week. They're so funny. Well, we're done here. I need to get the heck out. I'm going to the Normandy. Dane wasn't even around for this mission. Would it be weird if he was? Oh god, imagine if he was in the room with us while we were trying to like boogie down with Morin. Hello, door? I'm hoping this takes me out to the Normandy. All that's left tonight? Ooh, we have like 2.5 hours basically. Is to help out Tali. Can you imagine being actively seduced by Morinth and Thane just standing in the background like, this reminds me of my dead wife. Oh, actually, Thane would be like, oh, so you're just gonna get with anybody, I guess? Just anyone? I'm like gonna die definitely by the end of this one, so like you're just gonna bone anybody in front of me? Seems kind of rude. I know, it would be so rude to him after we just dumped him. Ugh. Did I play Bringing Down the Sky in Mass Effect 1? I have no idea. I have no idea. Spends
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Screen? Hold on, Siri. I'm leveling up. Okay. What's this now, Siri?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private.
I know, I can look at my computer.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, let me see these unread messages. From Cerberus Intel, Commander Shepard contacting you per the elusive man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Jira's project shut down before the riot broke out. I told you they were going to try to reclaim him for this. Like, he heard about it and he's like, experimenting on children? Not on my watch. Shut that thing down. Like, whatever. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesiac treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. Few of the surviving doctors were forcibly retired for the role. Okay. Yeah, things are just trying to reclaim the elusive man here. Sure. As per your report, the facility on the Prague has been destroyed. Okay, thanks. Let me access that research terminal. It was the introduction of the Batarians. Yes, I saw the Batarians in Mass Effect 1, so yes, I did that one. It was the asteroid mission, right? Yeah. Weapon upgrades. Ship enhancements. Yes. Normandy fuel cell. The Normandy now has a plus 50% fuel cell capacity. The engine has been refitted with heat industry designed Helios thruster module. Cool. Oh, another ship enhancement available? Oh, it's the medbay upgrade, which I will not do, because it'll get rid of my scars. Cool. We are upgrading. Anything you gotta say to me, Morden?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would...
Joker's condition?
No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
Oh, nice that he's working on... This dude is working on everything! He's got something rigged up so I can have sex with aliens. He's like working on Joker's fragile leg bones. He's doing it all. Okay, let's check in on Samara. I'll go chat with Samara before we help Tali, who has been accused of treason by her flotilla, including the Admiral Board, which her dad is on. Oh, hey, you're in your outfit. That's cool.
Hey, got a minute?
I do.
Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too.
Yeah, I almost shot him myself.
I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Come back later. Yeah. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Did he give me lotion for the friction issues? I haven't gone back to my room, but I assume that there's a nice little care package upstairs on my bed. Up in the captain's cabin, something like that. There's probably a little basket that's got like some sort of I don't think lotion would help. I think they're like, I think he's too scaly for that, so I assume the friction issue has to be mitigated with like prescriptive pants. Chaps, maybe? I'm gonna go with chaps, probably. Captain's Log. I got into my Star Trek era right there.
Haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Poor woman. Definitely remember a scene from one of the Mass Effect games where a doctor gives you something to deal with his sharp edges. Maybe it's a doctor. His sharp edges? I don't think you can romance Garrus in 1. I don't think he's a romance option in 1. But maybe it's in 3? I don't know about that. Tell me about the price of your freedom, Samara.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did.
That's really tough if someone you love is hurting other people.
That would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
And what about Morden? Yeah, Morden was like, I can get you something for chafing, but he didn't say exactly what it would be. He also said not to ingest tissue, which is like, I feel like a stretch of the word tissue. We talking about like flesh? The dog is barking. I'm gonna head out. Good night, Ewan. Sleep well. Have a great start to your weekend. A belt sander. Now that I can get behind. If Garrus can get behind it, certainly. Speaking of Star Trek, have I mentioned the new game to my parents? There's a new game. I think Ash was talking about that last night. But I don't. Was it called Prodigy or something like that? Can't remember. And in regards to alien physiology, who even knows what he really meant? God, he knows. It is, I believe, as Avery said, most likely the subject of fan fiction. You know. Who even knows, man? Oh, Resurgence is the new one, is it? Okay. No, I hadn't heard of it. Turn into like those Play-Doh press things that extrude shapes. Do not consume.
You said that Morinth was a monster. But she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her.
It's good to hear Samara with some emotion in her voice, honestly.
I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Asari can live like 1,000 years or so. Oh, Star Trek Prodigy is the new animated kids Trek series, which you're watching now with your mom. I didn't know they had a little kids Trek. That's cute. That new game Resurgence. Oh, it's made by Telltale. That would be along my parents' line of like video game activities, I think, to do. It's like a Telltale kind of deal. The graphics and programming are a little bit rough. The story seems interesting. You've heard it plays like a good episode of The Next Generation. Fascinating. Ah, Prodigy is the Captain Janeway cartoon. How interesting. That's what Janeway? Is it like Janeway as a kid? Or Janeway as an adult? Is Janeway like the adult in this scenario? Or is Janeway like, I'm baby Janeway? Ah, I see. Liara was 106 when we met her and described herself as barely being considered an adult. Yeah. She gave off the vibes of like, I'm very smart, but I'm like a very smart college freshman, you know. Hello, KB Garcia. Good to see you. Janeway is a mentor for the kids. It's a little complicated to explain though. Okay. She's like an admiral with cadets. Cool. That's awesome. I'm glad Janeway gets to get some time in the spotlight again.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists.
You gonna go hunt down more Ardat Yakshi?
And perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition you're in, Pat?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I wonder if Liara was Liara? Liara is a pureblood Asari also, right?
I thought Ardat Yakshi
But she doesn't have the
rare.
Well, we don't know if she's got
Asari
Ardat
has
Yakshi
spread to
stuff.
many
She's
worlds.
not like mature
There
yet.
are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist,
could be dangerous,
I will
Centauri.
find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
That is true.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
I mean, okay.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part.
I wonder, what does Morinth do in this room? Is she also like meditating to keep up pretenses? Prodigy is amazing because it presumes that the audience has never heard of Star Trek before. It's refreshing, it tells good lessons, it's inclusive, we love that. It tells a heck of an interesting story. How cool. I might recommend that to my mom because she is not into really intense drama shows anymore. She wants something a little softer. So, like, Prodigy could be something cool for her to watch and still, like, be connected to Star Trek, you know? Oh, she sits on the couch if you save Warren. Yeah, right? When I die, it'll not be in bed. I am at peace with that. Not sure if that's a good thing or bad thing. I think it is just a thing. So the future of the Asari species was extinction, according to Morinth? I mean, I suppose so. If we're just going by, like, what she was saying. I think the future...
No messages for you, Commander.
She said no new messages? I think that means... I mean, if all the Asari become like Morinth, they would just be essentially the Reapers, but Reapers who kill by having sex with people. You know? She said no new message? Okay, no new messages. Interesting. Well, it's time to... let's get to it. But first, hold on. Oh good, we got 13 minutes till the ad break. We can at least start Tali's mission. Sexy Reapers. I would love to see somebody's... actually, just kidding. Don't send me that at all. I was gonna say I would love to see somebody's rendition of a sexy Reaper, but I was just thinking of like a Reaper wearing some like sexy boots or something. But I'm sure somebody has put genitalia on that and I do not. I'm backing out of that one. I do not want to see it. Thank you, no. Unless the Ardot Yakshi are not only long-lived, but like immortal, killable, but not aging. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's possible. Whoa, what the hell is happening? Oh, this is a double star. That's right. That happens. I'm in it. I'm in this star. Yeah. It's easy. Sometimes you'll say something as a joke and then it manifests on the internet immediately. You would totally recommend that as long as she's good with like a kids intended show that's still interesting for adults. I'll float the idea by her. Where can you watch Star Trek Prodigy? Might be a fun thing for her and my brother to watch. My brother likes Star Trek and he also likes kid shows. The flotilla. I didn't know. Look at that ball. It's like the Starship Enterprise got really full at the buffet. Because can you see that, like, it has the disc shape, but it's like, wong. This is a fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though the Quarians on the pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarians' ships. It's on Paramount Plus. I've been thinking about getting Paramount Plus just so that I can watch RuPaul's Drag Race. You know? That's the Pasteur Crusher ship in All Good Things. Is that so? That big ball ship? I don't remember that episode. Ooh, look at our loyalty. Everyone's so loyal to me. Alright, but I did say this was girl time, so let's take Kasumi. They'll never know she's not a Quarian. They'll never know. I should just make her wear a helmet under that, and it's just like, oh yes, I am a Quarian. Oh wait, the feet give it away. Yeah, the feet do give it away. Wait, hold on. I want to see what the alt outfit is for her. It's just that, but... okay. It's just the same outfit. I thought they were going to put Morinth's outfit on her. Even then, if all Asaris were Ardot Yakshi, Turians would nuke them, and the Solarians would create something worse than the Xenophage to wipe them out. Yeah, they would get rid of them. You know? Alright. Oh, it's so weird having Tali use a Geth gun. But cool. It is a ball! It's a rolling ball! That's so cool!
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our
The
ship is not
clean.
clean.
It's dirty.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
The Quarians are very susceptible to any kind of bacteria. They have these quarantine suits that they wear all the time to protect them from contaminants and infections and stuff. Hello,
Captain
3
Shepard,
definite Quarians here.
Tali told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
You're surprised that the quarantine of any external ship isn't the default, right? I think probably since the thing had said there are very few external ships that there are very few people who ever enter the flotilla. So I don't think it happens at all, Devil's Interval. This is like only every maybe few hundred years this happens. I was thinking that too, Twafo. But then they'd have to have Tali go like, couldn't breathe in that thing. Anyway, shakes out my luscious hair that I have for some reason, even though no other aliens have hair aside from Earthlings. Right? I haven't seen a hairy alien yet. That must really freak out aliens. Especially when it comes to doing the business. It's like, okay, hair, got it. Whoa! It's everywhere! I thought that was a head thing. You know? Can you answer that or should you just leave it? Oh, leave it. I don't even know if I asked a question. I mean, it's so weird. We're so weird. Humans are so weird. We have like protein stuff coming out of here. In the nails. And then we got like keratin strands coming out of here. They must be like, what are you doing and why? Middle C, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me get the wheel for you. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome to Why Are Humans So Weird? Are we the weirdos? Are the aliens the weirdos? The answer is both. First off, wow! In all capital letters. And second off, ooh, what a genius! I haven't got that one in a while. That was a real genius move, thank you. Hair is great to avoid sunburns, yes, although it is not perfect, just so you know. Humans of the world. Your hair will not protect you completely. Still good, unless you have like very, very, very dense hair. But if you have a fair scalp, you should probably still be wearing a hat outside. We suppose some aliens might be familiar with hair since the— oh yeah, like some of the animals, like the Pajaks, are hairy. But the hair distribution humans have makes 0 sense. It's ridiculous. It's like, why don't we have it everywhere? Like some folks got it, like, got more of it here and here. But the aliens had to be very close to see all that. Something. That's why you just goop a bunch of lotion on your head. Wait, a hat. Well, we've saved you from that swap, though. It's either that or she pulls off her faceplate and it's a 6-inch tall man piling your body. I want to see that. I don't want Tali to take her face off and there's a humanoid face under there. I was thinking about this last night while I was probing planets and listening to Ash's stream. Which I don't think we did this when you first popped in, Ash, but I do want to shout you out in case somebody wasn't there last night. Ash is a fantastic broadcaster, big Star Trek fan, big Nintendo fan, loves all kinds of cool games. So while I was listening to Ash last night and probing ships and stuff, I was thinking, why the boobs? This might not be the best thing to bring up right now, but why breasts? Why breasts? Are they mammalian? Do they lactate? Why breasts? Why would aliens have breasts? Why would aliens who didn't evolve from like a common ape ancestor have breasts? Why not breasts? I mean, don't get me wrong. Big fan. Huge fan. Love the work that breasts are doing. But why breasts? Probably just so that when you look at them, you're like, oh, this one's the girl. Obviously. His breasts are nice. It does sell video games. I know. I know. Medicine and stuff being your area makes you want to say the running theories of why a lot of stuff is... Oh, a lot of stuff on us is the way it is. I'm asking about the aliens in this situation, honestly, freakish quinky dink. But it sounds boring in a mansplaining-ish way to us. I appreciate you filtering that, freakish quinky. That's very thoughtful of you. Breasts would be a productive way to feed people, right? Many non-mammals have them. Really? I do know that there are, like, bugs that lactate. The tsetse fly. Not a joke. A lot of mammals that didn't evolve from primates lactate. Oh, that's true. Like dogs and cats and stuff. Yeah. Cows. Famously. Bovine. But what about, like, lizards? Or chickens? If I see a Turian woman and she's got mammaries, I'm going to be very confused because they're more like bird folk. And if I saw a Drell like Thane and they had boobies, I'd be like, but why? But we haven't seen Turian women or Drell women, so I can't. So who knows? Quarians, they got mammaries. Asari, they got mammaries. I think a lot about that last night. Does it mean Asari are mammalian rights? I guess. A lot of questions like that, honestly. Why the bipedal upright movement? Why communication through an auditory language, not a pheromonal exchange? Although there are aliens that do that. You know, the Elcor do that. They communicate through pheromones, and the Hanar communicate with, like, light and stuff. And we don't actually know what, like, the Turians sound like. I assume it's a lot of, like, hissing, crackling, and, like, flicking sounds, honestly. That is just translated into, like, American English for us. You know, we don't know the evolutionary path of any of these folks, to be frank. True. I can't wait to find out more about the Quarians, because I honestly still suspect that the Quarians are synthetic life forms. I think they're still robots. I think they're robots that made other robots and then enslaved those robots, and then they were like, oops, we done did a bad thing, we gotta go. Yeah, that's true. These little things that look like boobs could be where their bellies are. Those could be other kinds of reproductive organs. Could be eyes. Again, Ziff, this brings us back to the question of what happens when you pull the pants down. Auditory language is productive, and humans communicate low-key through pheromones as well. It's all very weird. True. Maybe it's snack pockets. Maybe she's just got tissues. Just opens up the shirt and pulls out tissues. If they were synthetic, though, would they really have to be worried about disease? What if it's all a lie, Bacon? Also, I didn't say hi to you when you came in. I'm sorry about that. Hello, Bacon. What if it's all... What if they're robots that think they're people? What if they are robots that think they are people? And they're just keeping up appearances. It's not going to be what it is, but I find it more interesting than this. Because the idea of a artificial intelligence creating another artificial intelligence is way more interesting to me, you know? Germaphobe robots, they're programmed that way. Alright, the ad break is about to hit. So my question, since we're here on the Quarian flotilla, is if the Quarians were into anime, what anime would it be? We already talked about Attack on Titan for the Krogans, Psychopaths for the Turians, and we singled out Jacob, who's one of the humans that work for Cerberus, and said he'd totally be into watching, like, slice of life anime. Just sort of vibing, you know? What would the Quarians be into? Osmosis Jones! That's not anime, but I will take it. Let me run this ad and get up and stretch. .hack? Oh, what about Code Lyoko? I don't know why, but what about Code Lyoko? It's fascinating how many forms of language people completely abandon the process of learning established norms, right? Ghost in the Shell? Well, that is if they are robotic. Which I think they are, but they may not be. They're probably like humanoids, and that'll be so boring. Whatever. The flood of memories you just had when I said Code Lyoko. My brother loved that show, Kayla. My brother loved that show. I couldn't get into it because of the big foreheads. What's funny because I would watch anime like Princess Tutu and they have like such big weird eyes, but like once you see past it, you're like, this anime kicks so much ass. This is so cool. Their planet was taken over by enemies forcing them to live in space, so Gundam. I think they'd like Gundam, yeah. They would feel extreme kinship with space battleship Yamato. Tell me about that, Earthskate. The foreheads go on for miles. It's wild, Kalioka. Witch from Mercury. I've never heard of that. What is that? Devil's Interval? Gundam would be very... Yeah. I mean... I can't think of an alien species that wouldn't be into Gundam. But it's just whether they would get the socio-moral kind of implications behind the story that they're telling, or if they'd be like, wow, robots are cool. You know that meme image that is like a Gundam that's like shooting stuff, and the message coming out of the gun is like, war is bad, but it goes completely over the head of the viewer, and the viewer is just like, wow, cool robots? Yeah. Ah, okay. Witch from Mercury is the most recent Gundam series. It's excellent. More approachable than a lot of the previous iterations. Interesting. You only know that TNG writers like Yamato because the second Galaxy-class starship encountered was named Yamato after the show. Oh, that's wild, Freakish Quinky. People born with male bodies, you're saying, also have less cone cells in their eyes. Part of why we think color blindness, even mild color blindness, is prevalent among guys. Oh, wild. Yeah. You'd say Gundam or Robotech? Macross. Macross is an interesting one. I don't hear about that one a lot, but that was an older kind of mech anime show, right? You think they'd be into Macross, the Koreans? Good feedback, everybody. So, the space battleship Yamato. Humanity lives on ships looking for a device that can revive Earth. Oh my god, it sounds so much like the Korean situation. Time for a Flynn fact! Oh, everybody, quiet down, it's Flynn fact time. What's this Flynn fact? I would love to hear it. I need a musical intro for the Flynn fact. Flying in with the Flynn fact. It's Flynn. Ah! It's knocked over my automaton. Put that back there. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna put this one on a Snapple cap. At least until there's Armored Core anime. Oh yeah. Armored Core. Can't wait for the Tales of Rubicon or whatever that is to come out. Fires Rubicon? If you're not mistaken, Robotech and Battletech got into big legal trouble when the Battletech guys literally stole Robotech's mech designs. It tied up the Battletech guys in court for years, and they only lately got all the rights back to produce their stuff. Interesting. It happened when Catalyst took over the franchise and worked through legal stuff, and that is why there is a Battletech revival, which is what you are painting now! How fun! But that is a fun Flynn fact. And Freakish Quinky Dink, Macross, Gundam, Robotech got you into anime. You always love the idea of piloting mechs and stuff, even as a wee babu. It's very rarely done well in a movie, though. There is a bad but funny mech movie that sparked your interest when you were 3 called Robo Jocks. Never heard of it. You have a bunch of Battletech models on the desk as well. Yes, that's right. I think I told you to paint it rose gold. Because I love... Nothing is ever rose gold, you know? Yes, show me the mechs. Yes, I would love to see it, Flynn. Robot Jocks, did that bring you back? Alrighty, I'm a commander, not a captain.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old
Keep us
ship
alive.
captain's blessing, Shepard.
I owe Tali a great deal.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but...
So Tali's been accused of treason against the fleet.
Charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You did what?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Honestly,
Yes,
yeah.
my father was
Wait,
working
your
on
dad's working on a
to
project?
build the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali,
Let's me get all Ace Attorney in
the
here.
ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
There's a garden. I want to see that garden. I love gardening. So, Captain, tell me.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
I like that the guy Quarians have like a head wrap as well, you know. So Tali and the other gals have like hoods.
Let that human speak for Tali Zora. It's not right.
And the guys have like a little head wrap that doesn't go all the way around, but
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them.
Tully is ride or die AF, and she will always be homie supreme right next to Rex and Morden. And Garrus, of course. You know, Morden got on my good side by immediately prescribing us materials to help facilitate our romantic relationship with Garrus. He was like, hey, heard you two might be having sex. Do that safely or one of you could die. But here's the materials with which you can do that safely. Alright, let's see this here. I'm going to copy paste the link since it broke a little bit. Yeah, it's still breaking, no worries. I'm going to copy and paste this. Get a look at this thing. So that's from Robotech. And then this is a bad request, it says. That's a bad request. Let me see if I can... Oh, I just typed in V. I went to the Vampire Survivors wiki. Great, okay. Oh yeah, those look very alike. Wow. The toesies on them looks very alike. You would love to own someone's collectible toy thingies? If only you got a shelf for it, you know. You gotta have the space for those cool things. Hello, Shalaran. Oh.
Tali Zora was Normandy.
Was Normandy?
I could delay them only so long.
Hug.
Auntie Ron. Shepard Vas Normandy. This is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me.
Yeah, she's Vas Nima now.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
They're taking her off the name of her ship? Wow, they're making her a super outsider right now.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse
I
myself.
love this voice actress.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali.
I think he's
gonna be judging her. I moderate and ensure that the rules of
I
protocol are
think
followed. But I have no
he's
vote in
activating the Geth stuff and he's got to put it on his daughter or something. I think he's going to try to like pin the blame on her.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad
Is that an
sign.
actress from The Expanse?
Stripped me of my
Really?
shipping. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
How dare you exile her?
You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima, whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a
Christian
defense counselor?
Avasrala,
Someone
Mr.
who speaks for
Shishu,
her
is the
side.
name of that
Indeed,
voice
she
actress.
does,
Cool.
Captain Shepard. She is
They
part
keep calling
of
me
your crew
Captain.
now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
It's okay, I'll be your captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense.
It's so funny to say this is a terrible idea. I'm honored. Oh! Look in the background. You can see Kasumi's little mini mask. That's kind of sick. I love that she's still showing off her cool lip. Like the little purple painting there. And it's like a little digital mask. Loving it. I'm surprised she's not like hiding more of her identity. But like Kasumi is so good at hiding that she doesn't need... anybody can see her face and it won't matter, you know? I'm honored.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry
You say
about.
that, but...
Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Oh, it's so bad that I have the Geth shotgun equipped to Tali and she's on trial for bringing Geth stuff into the place. Whoops. I should have picked a different shotgun. What, me? I don't have any Geth stuff on me right now. Oh, this? It's an airsoft model? Question mark? Crap. Oh, her name is Shore Agdashulu. Avasara is her name that Kirtan expands. Gotcha.
Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Oh, good. That's right. We had the ads already.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
There are British Quarians?
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stand.
That's right. Jerk.
Objection withdrawn.
Uh-huh.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member
Shepard
Tali
Vas
Zora
Normandy?
stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Last name, Von, last name. That's cute. It is my pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen of the court.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is
I'm getting them all worked up.
Tali,
I'm so
you're
excited,
accused
sorry.
of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She couldn't have done that.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled.
Oh, the
and
hand wringing
harmless.
is a bad sign.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
I think the dad reactivated
As far as we
the
can
Geth.
tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh,
Whoa! Whoa! You got a lot of nerve.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
We will do it for Tali's sake.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided.
Oh, of course, doesn't think so.
You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking.
I'm proud of Kasumi just kind of vibing in the back.
This hearing will resume upon your return.
Think she stalled anything?
Or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I think Kasumi is probably figuring out what will not get Tali in worse trouble if she steals it. It's like, ooh, Korean art. Maybe I'll just take a corner. A corner of this. That'll be a big deal, right?
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is
Maybe
already
he's okay.
dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Everything's gonna be okay.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Should we talk to people?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali.
Wow.
Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are Tali's chances that bad?
The judge is that set on finding her guilty?
Anything
well, the
involving
Geth have
Geth
overtaken
is
that ship, so...
Shepard. But there is still hope. And girls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren.
I
Kors
let
sees the
Tali
whole thing
shoot
as a
Saren
war
in the head. That was
crime
probably
he
the
wants to
coolest
commit.
thing, honestly.
I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants.
War
We
crime, we
get
should
to
have brought
the
Morden
Alarai
Solis.
soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Oh, tell me everything. It is cold but strategic. In a court of law, having her raw emotional reaction to that probably was better for the jury to respond to, but still, that's so tough.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told
her
me only
voice.
that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
He might have been
He
building
knew
them.
nothing until the Alarai sent a distress
That's a
signal.
mistake that you
Then
shouldn't make twice. You
We
should
didn't
not
even
be
know
making that
about the
mistake
Geth
twice.
until a boarding team was attacked.
Really? That's... It's a fool me once. Oopsie, we did a crime against humanity, but not humans. Fool me twice. You rebuilt the Geth! Her voice is so distinctive. I love there's like a texture to it, Flynn. There's an age and a texture to it, which I find so beautiful, you know?
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No,
Yeah, it is
we
warm,
don't.
yeah. It's like a crackling fire, honestly. You enjoy the Koreans' use of foliage in their ships. It's really cool. I want to get a look around. Your relationship with the dad.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
What kind of bubble?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
I assume that's when they're at the most
Environmental
vulnerable.
units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult
He
to
was
explain.
the commander of a
I
ship,
shouldn't.
so...
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rael was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments.
There you
Something
go.
that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a
I
terrible
don't
accident
think it's
that
an
nobody
accident
could
when
foresee.
parts reassemble themselves. It just doesn't happen. You don't get them in a room and clap your hands above them and then they become a Geth. You gotta put that stuff back together.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
I think it's time to get to the ship and see what's going
We
down.
should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
It's interesting that their immunocompromised state has been for so long that it's become integrated into their culture, yeah.
Even during the healing.
Like getting, I think it's so interesting that the children don't get suits until they are adolescents. And that might be because maybe a lot of the kids don't make it, you know. It might require a lot of materials that they don't have to make suits for everybody. So when somebody like survives that very tenuous period of life, it is a huge celebration. Treason is a wartime charge instead of espionage, which is a peacetime charge. Huh, fascinating.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard?
Like baby
Admiral
turtles.
Hangarel
Oh,
Vasnima.
do baby turtles have a
To be
little
honest, I
turtle
was
shell
afraid a
ceremony?
human will be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
So you're on Tali's
I
side?
get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
Exactly, Devil's
You were
Interval.
only
Kids
giving
grow
Rael
like
an active
weeds.
equipment
They're just
for
like,
weapons tests. I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
you hope they have a shell ceremony? It's like, oh, it's your 150th birthday, Michelle. You get your first turtle shell. Oh my gosh. They have a cake. They have music. You bet hermit crabs do. Yeah, what is hermit crabs the one that have they like pass their shell down in a line to other hermit crabs and like they just take whatever shell like fits them? Kind of cool.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good.
Michelle.
We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
Wow.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries
Interesting.
ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Tell us the history with
You and Tali's
Rylzora.
father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't
That's
charge us
cute.
for breaking formation." He took the helm. I took weapons.
Bunch of wily
brought that
kids
freighter back.
fighting back.
The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rael for you.
How about the admirals infighting?
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I don't know if retaking the homeworld is gonna be the way. I feel like a colonizing an uninhabited planet. I mean, the thing is, they would have to find the perfect Cinderella planet that doesn't make them sick. The homeworld is probably the only place where their immune systems can flourish.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with
Geralt
fire.
sounds so familiar. Is it Zaid doing a different voice, do you think?
We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around
It
doing
might be
nothing.
Zaid talking kind of softly.
That fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
It's Simon Templeman. Okay. Here's Chorus, the accused suit wetter.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quib.
Quib.
Do not ask about the name.
I take
I want to know about the name.
you have gravely
Tell me about the
endangered
Quib.
and dishonored our fleet.
Oh, he's Kane? From the Legacy of Kane series. Is he? How about that? Where's the... Tell me about your ship
You
name.
have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
I have to hear about it.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
I want to meet a Quarian whose last name... their name is like, you know... Duran Voss Milfwagon, you know? Sorry, it was registered as a Milfwagon. We're not really doing that here, but you know, I just can't rename this damn car. They said you cannot change the nicknames to trade a Pokemon exactly.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Deferens or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not
The
flee because of
Deferens?
petty insults.
Ain't the Vas Deferens? Okay, hold on. If you're like someone Vas Deferens, you are a piece of... You are like a penis tube. Deferens would not be the way to go. Oh my god, he also said Vas Ectomy. This is literally wiener jokes. What he just said is wiener jokes. The Vas Deferens, that's a wiener tube. Okay, that's the tube inside the wiener. And then Vas Ectomy. That's removing that's like taking the little beep 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 snipping so that the nuts don't communicate with the other parts. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game is smart.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member,
Yeah,
Admiral?
exactly,
I
Shishu.
respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction
Now,
of the
hold on. This is I kind of feel this about Chorus.
created.
I'm kind of with him on this. The people we created, the people we wronged.
Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Exactly. The Geth were enslaved by the Quarians. They were created enslaved. So like Chorus is very sensible in this situation, but they make him so insufferable. I know, when the other guy was like, he's a Geth apologist, I was like, uh-oh, you won't like to hear my opinion. Yeah, they're a sentient race that you created and enslaved that then rebelled against you because you had enslaved them. You know? But he is a jerk, so I guess they're trying to make that position seem not defensible, you know? He's out of line, but he's right. Exactly. Tell me about the lab ship.
Can you tell me anything
The
about
vast
the LRI?
difference.
Only that you should have let us destroy it.
I'm so glad I
When
get
we
that
find
right
the
now in my
evidence of
sleepy
what
state.
Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Well, tell me about your infighting.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our
I'm
own
with
world,
him on the
rather
finding
than
a new
find
colony adapting.
and adapt.
I'm with him. It's the thing to do. If they keep at what they're doing for very much longer, they're not going to have enough resources, and the fleet will continue to dwindle.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Oh, let's head out.
Goodbye, Tali Zora.
Did he say he wanted to blow up the ship, Lucifer?
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
That is so funny. It's so wild that, like, they're giving him a moment of dignity. But he also wanted to name his ship, like, Penis McPenis Penis. And also the other guy said that he was a suit wetter. Like, can you decide on your characterization, video game? I'm very good at speaking. I'm better at punching, but I'm very good at speaking. Kasumi, you haven't stolen anything yet, have you? I want you to eat, but not at my table, yeah. Yep. Very interesting.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than
What's
just
that
killing Geth.
called?
Talizor is guilty.
Kalrieger.
Oh, is this the dude I saved?
Shepard, Talizora.
It is!
Good to see you both. Wish you were under better
This is the guy I
circumstances.
saved.
What did they get from our readings?
During our mission.
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Same. Big same.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well,
Oh,
stayed
that's
to
so
argue the charges
nice.
against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
I think he might have something for her.
Have you had any luck
Hello,
talking to the
Pastel. Good
Admiralty
to
board?
see you.
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but Well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Tell me about the dork energy?
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Yeah.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
We have already said that Kalragar was in Full Metal Jacket and Firefly, yes. Who was he in Firefly? Oh, was he Jane? Was he Jane in Firefly? You've always loved his suit, the red one. It's really cool.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
Oh my god, he was Jane.
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I
Mr.
thought.
I'll be in my bunk.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take
I can't
massive
believe I
time
remember that
and
character's name.
resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Alright with that.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy
we don't
are
want the
scarce
stars
enough
going out. That
without
is the plot of
stars
Kingdom
suddenly
Hearts.
going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Alright. What about your health, bud? He did get shot.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
Does seem kind of risky for
With
you,
your
though.
immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure.
Can't
Have to
afford a
fight
frontline
smart.
attack.
Ideally from orbit.
We do
So
have
how would you fight the
stockpiles of
Geth?
antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Oh yes, also Katamari. The plot of
Good luck
Katamari
on
is
the
that the
Alarai.
King of the Cosmos
Stay safe out there.
has destroyed all the stars. And you must rebuild them. These two are getting kind of comfy, huh? Admiral Zen is the one admiral that Tali was not familiar with. Let's talk to
Tali
them.
Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza.
Is this Claudia
Admiral.
Black?
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of
From
gratitude for
Far
your
Escape?
actions against the Geth.
Oh my god, this star-studded cast! Claudia Black, the Peacekeeper. Aaron, right?
Tali was with me.
I
Sarah and the
remember all
Geth would
this.
have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political
Was it Aaron? I don't
machinations
remember.
are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting
is
on
so
active
cool.
Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No
Can't wait to
reason
tell my
waste
parents
resources
that
on
Jane
a trial.
from Firefly and Claudia
If not,
Black
then this was a tragic
Uh,
accident in the pursuit of a higher
from
cause.
Farscape are here.
Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Tell me your opinions on the Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Sorry, SG1. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right person. I do believe it is, let's see, Claudia Black, Farscape. Yup, that's her, alright. That's her. I had such a big crush on her. I had such a huge crush on her growing up. And Arya from Crime Planet is Carrie Ann Moss, which sounds familiar too. Is it really? Oh, we got 20 minutes until it's stretch break time. We don't have to do that. Alrighty, how does this change things?
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, What do you think will happen?
Oh, thank God,
The
because
power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
I think Rael was
You
right.
support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Wowzers. Tell me your lack of interest
If
in
you're
this
not
trial.
interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is
I
too
love how they make her
important.
seem taller by
Tali Zora
like
is
not
only
showing her full
peripherally
body in the
related.
shot.
No offense
Very
intended.
imposing.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you
Oh,
care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed, if he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
Girl.
No, Tali Zora. I wish to
Oh
return
my
the Geth
God,
to
she
control
wants to
of their
re-enslave the
masters,
Geth?
the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Yeah, that's wild. I can't believe she wants to re-enslave the Geth. That is not gonna go good,
We
ever.
detected several communication signatures
And
before
you
the
think
Geth
the
jammed
council's gonna
comm
let you
systems.
do that?
Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then
Whoa.
this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
But they make more Geth. The
Thank you
Geth
for the
make more Geth.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
To say nothing of meeting Tali. Wow.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? Good chocker. Shorei Agdashlu will be a big character in the new Assassin's Creed game. Some thought she would announce a new Mass Effect game, but that is still top secret. Interesting. I'm glad to hear that she's doing, Oh, wait, I'm the wrong way.
Arizona and Samara out of control. This is on their heads.
I'm going the wrong way, sorry. The game wants me to go here. Vitor? Vitor? Where's Vitor? Is Vitor here? Where's Vitor? Where's that lime green fool? I think he was lime green.
The human
Vitor! You are not lime green, I thought you were.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Would you speak for Tali?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell
Oh,
the
you had your
Admirals how
first
she helped you?
patient
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see
something
me.
break?
I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public
Ah,
speech
there's a
just
doctor.
yet.
That's great.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told
Oh,
them about how you
bounce
helped
nervously.
us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor.
Do
Thank
you have any more info?
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
It's okay, buddy.
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything.
It's okay. I know
but I
that they were
remember-
Protheans,
Don't worry,
and now they're bug people that don't
We're
have a culture or
going to
anything.
find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Oh, poor Vitor.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Good Vitor. I love Vitor. Don't ask what happens to Vitor if you give him to Cerberus earlier. Probably tortured. Those bastards of Cerberus. So you had your first patient health information breach. Oh dear. That's terrible, Pastel. Oh, you probably feel yucky from that, huh? That's a rough thing to go through. What what's gonna happen next? What can be done? Oh, it is dusty as hell in this ship. No wonder they need those suits. This place is yucky. This air is so stagnant. Gross. Everyone keeps saying that I spoke well.
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Hello, shuttle guard.
Tali Zora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can we get that guy some counseling? He is working with a doctor right now, thankfully, for Quinky Dink.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Yeah.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Interesting. Also, my lipstick is almost gone. I know we've only got like... You know what? I will put on lipstick during the break. During the 3-minute ad break. We are ready.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kila Selah.
Good news is you caught on very fast and a senior guided you through it. You did everything right within an hour. There you go. So you caught on, you fixed the situation. You also seemed to think it was going to be okay. Yes. There you go. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. That seems to be... Oh, a dead Quarian. Oh boy.
Hostile spotted. Overriding it. Oh!
Wait. Some of them almost sounded like they were making humanoid noises. Like, maybe that was just Tali or Kasumi or something. That was weird. Hopefully I'm wrong. I don't want them to go like, ow, you hurt me. Oh lord. Go time. Although I was talking about how sick it would be if we could actually just talk to the Geth. Get some items. You're mostly mad at yourself because you had a gut feeling that something didn't make sense. But you let some of your issues get in the way of asking initially. But the good news is you're going to start counseling on that issue really soon. There you go. That'll help you with your confidence. And you know what? Now you have information you can bring into that counseling session to be like, this happened. This is how I felt about it initially. This is how I felt about it afterwards. And you can get help processing that. Yeah, you got this. Sometimes stuff like this happens. Exactly. Doesn't mean you're evil or stupid or anything like that.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Well, I think those safety protocols are in place for a reason, but what do I know? Repair drone. Talk to Tali. Oh, that drone in there? Okay. We'll get there. You don't feel evil, but you do feel dumb. I know. Ugh, mistakes like this. You're just kicking yourself. Let's see, I need a little green there. Ooh, I almost got caught in a bad thing. Good to go. It happens. It happens. But you know what? Your strong response to it just means that you care that much, Pastel, about doing a good job. So, you should take that to heart.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
Well, it's lit up.
Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order.
See, now that's bad.
Something that could be analyzed.
The fact that it's in working order is bad.
Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
How did you ship it over?
Thanks to your father.
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets
Yeah,
than you think.
right.
Quarians have learned how to
Pockets?
salvage whatever
I
we
guess
can,
in the fabric
whenever
slings
we
could
can.
work like that.
Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
It's kind of cool.
Does that salvaged gear
That's
give you
what
a
the
clue as to what
boobies are
happened
for.
here?
You're right.
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up
Daddy
great
is
finds because they might be
repairing
too
the gap.
dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I have some bad news. I think your daddy did this. There's a dead Quarian heaped up on the boxes. Your objective is that way, so I'm gonna obviously go this way. Ooh, a monitoring hack. Ah, damn it! Looking for... There it is. Okay, then we have the mostly orange with a block of blue in the center. Which is here. Okay, and then, gotta get out of that. Get out of that. Running out of time. Ah!
This looks interesting.
Your leggings have deep pockets? That's cool. That's awesome. Lots of bad dads in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I'm noticing a theme here. Maybe somebody on the writing team might have been working through something.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut
Can you
everything
put
down.
them on a network? Lord.
We've got trouble.
Do we? Oh, there's a laptop here, though. Just kind of circling around each other at this point. Anybody else? Oh, it's just money. Okay. Once again, not my favorite thing. Money! Get out of here! Nobody likes you, money. I think it was a local area network or a local area network. I don't know. Oh god, okay. Okay, a diode and a diode. Pinch. Let's get the pinch. And then this. Doink. You're back, what'd you miss? Well, Tali went on trial. I don't know when you left Just Game Hero, so Tali was on trial. Her dad might be rebuilding Geth. It's all drama. It's all drama.
Lock down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet.
Good.
I'm running through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Oh no, not Jonah. Poor Jonah. I hope Jonah doesn't get that exact message. Maybe we'll pass that one on to Jonah instead of having him hear it firsthand. Oh, that's me making grunting noises. Okay. Oh my god, Tali was down. Tali, get back up. We need you. Your daddy needs you. I missed like all of my shots. It's embarrassing. Sheesh.
Want some
Yeah,
more?
let's paraphrase it, right? Oh, you're good, Pastel. It's all good. It's nothing. You didn't bring anything in here that I don't think we can handle. Tell us you had a rough day at work. I get it. I tell you all about, like, oh boy, I had this and that difficult thing, so. Whoa, what is this new pistol? The Phalanx heavy pistol? Medium power pistol with laser sight? Oh. I don't need that. But it's effective against armor, weaker against shields and biotic barriers. Okay. Grab some of this ammo. Some more Medi-gel. See if there's anything else of interest in here. I think there's something over there. Some more palladium. Sure, there's some upgrades we can do. The objective is that way. Is this anything? Nope. Okay. Tali, tell me about this wall console.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Interesting. So this might be about reconquering the Geth. What do you think about this?
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Were she definitely wasn't aware of this.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Anything useful in here?
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
Doing it on a fleet ship?
Father, you promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
That's not for me to say. That was also not the dialogue option.
You have no idea what it's like.
Yeah, that was not the dialogue
have a
option.
planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
What could I say here to Tali? I am like so out of my lane even talking to her about this. Is the biological equivalent to her argument sending body parts back for her dad? It depends on how you view the Geth. Do you view them as living beings? As like, do you view them as a life form? Then yes. If you view them like that other Admiral views them, no. Then it'd be like sending, you know, a prosthetic leg for her dad to shoot. You know. That kind of thing. How have the frames been? No drop frames yet today. Happily. My home is a whole breach away from extinction. I have no reason to tell. Yes, right, Devil's in a Roll, they did me dirty with that dialogue preview. I think, personally, find another homeworld. Yes, we know they have. Somebody said it.
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Also, it's ad break time, so it's gonna be the last ad break of the night. I'm gonna put on some lipstick during this ad break. But we had been asking questions about what kind of anime each of the species would. Oh, now what's the anime the Geth are watching? Ponder that during this ad break. What anime are the Geth watching? As I put on some lipstick, and I hope I don't screw this up. Fighting Roombas? There was actually battle bots back in the day. I don't... Oh, great. I'm gonna need a tissue. Hold on. Got lipstick all over my teeth. The Animatrix. Good one. Good one, Earthskate. I do think I need to dab off some of this lipstick. Yes, I loved watching BattleBots and Robot Wars. I did. It came on so infrequently, but it was so cool. Hold on. Metropolis 2001. Now, I haven't heard of that. What is that, Pastel? Once again, slice of life for research purposes. Okay, I like that, Alex. Also, remember in Mass Effect 1, there was a Geth base that we had taken over, and on it there was a video of, I believe, a Quarian woman singing a tragic opera solo that was playing on loop that they were like listening to. I thought that was really beautiful. Oh. Oh my god. Did I just drop on the ground? Is there hair on this? Is there dirt on this? Okay, I did not cap my lipstick. It dropped on the ground, but fortunately... No, unfortunately. That did get lipstick on the ground. And I just put the cap back in it. So I just put a dirty applicator into the liquid lipstick tube. No, my favorite color. Was this the one I got two of? Let me see. Do I have two charmed? I have cheeky. No, I had two cheekies. Damn it. Perhaps I'm wrong. No, that's peachy. No! I will remember you, charmed. I was a fool. I should have examined the floor. I could have taken the applicator and washed it before putting it back in. As no one of the trash can. The good news is, well, two pieces of good news. One, it fell on my plastic little rolly thing that you have under the rolly chairs. And two, I think it's like $8, so I can buy ripples. It's my favorite shade. Fuzzy lipstick. That's going in the trash. Crap. Whose quest are we on? Tali. We did Jack's quest and Samara's quest. Oh my god, it was out of control, Genpo. In Samara's quest, you know how she was hunting down her daughter? Her daughter who, when her daughter has sex with people, she kills them or permanently puts them in a vegetative state. There was an option at the end of the mission. We had seduced her daughter. Her daughter brought us back to her room to kill us. And she put on the hypno eyeballs, but I was strong and I was able to resist her. And then her mom fought her, and right as they came to blows, I had two options. Save Samara, the mom, or save Morinth, the daughter. I had the option to kill Samara and instead go with this chick who wants to have sex with me to kill me. It was wild. I really respect that questline just for how wild it is. So it was really interesting. Now we are doing Tali's questline. Tali was convicted of treason because she was reported to have been sending active Geth parts for her dad to experiment on in his lab. She has explained to us that they were not active Geth parts. They were disabled parts that, unless you put them together, would activate. Well, guess what her daddy's been doing? Putting the Geth back together. For some reason. We don't know why, but he's putting these damn Geth back together. Or somebody else on the ship is. So the Geth are making more Geth on the ship and killing all of the Quarians on the ship. Sorry, she wasn't convicted. She was accused. You're right, there is a difference. So, there's Geth on the ship. They are connected to each other. They are walking around and shooting people, so. What is your dad doing? You don't know how that movie holds up, but it made an impression on you as a tween. Okay, so that movie was... Metropolis 2001. I haven't heard of it. Oh, you feel like the Geth would love watching the Nier Automata anime. I love that. You're right about that. I think they would love it. We love and respect chaos, right? You share some personal news? You know, I never said no to that before. But you feel weird barging and talking about yourself with that. At least asking. Thank you for asking. Of course you can share personal news. I am delighted to hear personal news. And sometimes dads just gotta play with forbidden Legos. Even if they are AI Legos that'll destroy your whole society in revenge, right? Oh yes, I don't think so. So I didn't get the message, Pastel Witch. I got sus, real sus, and I also don't know how that movie holds up. Sometimes when a message is over a certain amount of characters, it won't send. So what I would do is tab up a few times till you get to the message you think you sent, copy the bottom half of it, and then send the first half of it. That's usually what I do when it doesn't go through. Yeah, as Alex says. In the great city of Metropolis, severe community structures and prejudice dominate a world where humans and robots live together. Unrest and violence increase with each day. Searching for the scientist Dr. Lafton, I'm guessing? Suspected to violate human rights by trading organs, the Japanese detective Shunsaku Ban and his nephew Kenichi arrive at Metropolis. In the scientist's laboratory, they discover a girl without any memory of her past life. Cool. Ergo Proxy. Never heard of that one either, Snake. Alright, let's save. And try to save this situation. This is the way to plot, yes? Okay, good. Sure seems like enough cover for a battle. Okay. Ooh. Oh, what I want to do is use my nuclear thing, but I shouldn't do that right now. Oh yeah, headshot. Got him. God, I hope someday we can understand what the Geth are saying. Would it be so dope? Trigger warning medical talk. Thank you for the warning, Gold Star. Watching this is helping you feel better as your broken finger heals. I am so sorry you broke your finger. That puts my tiny little broken nail into perspective. So sorry to hear it, but I am happy to hear that this is helping you heal. Didn't Queen reference a Metropolis doll in the Radio Gaga video clip? I don't know, did they? I haven't seen the video for Radio Gaga. You got your placement, very roughly, for Japan. Whoa! You only know the prefecture, right? Which is kind of like a state. And not where within that, but you do know something. Yes! Yes, Jinpo! That's awesome. Remember when they said, yeah, between 10 and 50 Geth? I remember that, Kayla. There's a lot more. You're going to be in the Yamagata Prefecture, which is roughly the physical size of Maryland, and the population of Rhode Island. Okay, very comfy, very tight-knit. Yeah. Queen used footage from the original Metropolis film. Fascinating. How about that? There's like an anti-robot sentiment in that movie too, Pastel, that you're talking about. Which is probably too on the nose, right? Interesting. Metropolis in 1927, the first sci-fi movie, probably. When did the original Frankenstein come out? Movie-wise. So interestingly, the Metropolis anime was based on the Metropolis manga, but the Metropolis manga was heavily inspired by the 1927 movie Metropolis. How about that? Interesting. Somewhere in the roughly the size of Maryland with 1.1 million-ish people, you will be the extra 0001 person there. Or something like that. 1.0, whatever. You're gonna be a person there. And it's gonna be kick-ass.
Nothing faster than
I'm glad she's still referring to herself as her ship name instead of Vast Normandy. Unless she disowns her ship, she might disown her ship because her daddy is doing Geth Experience. Frankenstein was 1931, okay. A Trip to the Moon was in 1902. Yeah, that would qualify as sci-fi for sure. I just think of anytime someone's like, this is a sci-fi thing, I'm like, but what about Frankenstein? I love being annoying like that. I love being like, oh, Frankenstein was the original sci-fi novel though. But there is other sci-fi fiction out there, you know. Just helped us define the shape of the novel and sci-fi in general. Is somebody next to me killing me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody next to me was killing me. That's wild. And one of your friends is in Japan right now, in Tokyo. Very cool. Frankenstein also was, yes, written by a woman, Mary Shelley. Oh my god. Formerly Mary Wollstonecraft, right? So she was sick of hanging out with Percy B. Shelley. That guy just kind of stood there and took that. That makes me sad. Well, that was a good shot. If I do say so myself. Yeah, anyone who says that women can't do sci-fi is like, do you even know? Do you even know? Do you even sci-fi, bro? Have you ever sci-fi'd before? You smashed a finger a long time ago between weights. Ugh. I don't think I've ever broken a fingy before. But that is very rough. So your friend in Japan sent you a picture of a handwritten sign for a bar. The not suspicious foreigner-friendly bar? Is that what it's called? I hope to God that is what it is called, because that's too funny, actually, if it is called that. I would go to that bar for sure. That sounds not suspicious at all. A very friendly bar for foreigners, too. 900 yen for a beer, 800 yen for a shot. I don't buy beers often. But is $9 a good deal for beer?
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than
I'm betting Rail Zora wanted to have the Geth fight the Geth.
and it's all because of Rail Zora.
I think he might have been trying to make the Geth fight themselves. Oh my god. By brainwashing them. It feels like expensive for a shot. $8 for a shot. If it wasn't like a really nice one, but you don't drink a lot. Yeah, I don't drink a lot either. Weren't you heard the bars that don't charge you for drinks? That don't charge you for don't overcharge you for drinks are the scarier ones in Tokyo? Oh, damn. Oh, was this your dad? That wouldn't happen. Oh.
Father!
Rough.
No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Looking at the face of your dead father, Jesus. Oh my god. Huggy time! Hugs!
Damn it.
I'm so happy with how many hugs I've given out in this game.
Sorry.
To be honest.
You got nothing to be sorry
Games do not let you hug people anymore.
He would have known I'd come.
SJH. Thank you so much for coming by. Kept you waiting, huh? We're playing some Mass Effect 2! Welcome to the Tali mission.
If you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy Try to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Welcome on in. We are having an intense moment. I'm Tina, by the way, as you surely have presumed by the channel name. But hello, Sharkyopteryx. Hopefully I said that right. I'm so tired, so reading is difficult. But SJH, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. What are you up to today? This is your second favorite nerd alien. Who was your first nerd alien? I was fighting like a Krogan and running like a leopard. It goes well. My Krogan sensibility is taking me far today, actually. We did Samara's questline. That involved some killing. We did Jack's questline. That involved some killing. Now we're doing this questline. It involves some killing. I'm very good at the killing, but I'm also good at the hugging. I've hugged at least 2 people today. So I'm crushing it. I'm crushing it, and I'm also crushing it. Yeah. Leah Tasani is your favorite nerd alien. I see. Leah is a good pick. I love her as the Shadow Broker. I think that's so cute. She really found a way to kind of funnel her focus into something. Were these guys still using Geth as slaves after everything? I presume. So we don't know quite yet. But I think they were... I think her dad is trying to bring the Geth back, like, make their own Geth again and program to fight other Geth. We don't know yet, but that is what I presume. Boob clip, sorry? You didn't mean to say sorry. She was saying sorry. Oh, yes. And then you said the thing where you said what they said. I get you. I get you, Jimbo. Today being Friday, you played fighting games. You keep me casual and King of Fighters 15 today. Very nice. And you're waiting for Street Fighter 6. Who do you like playing as in Street Fighter 6? I think I'm going to pre-order the game so that I can play as literally anyone besides Luke. Because for the past few times I've been playing it offline, all I get to play as is Luke because I just have the demo. I didn't get the open beta thing. Fighting Game Friday sounds like thing, doesn't it? I wonder if there's going to be something happening on this channel perhaps on Friday. In a week from now. Starting at 5 p.m. Eastern. And maybe ending around 10 p.m. Eastern. You don't know. Maybe I can talk about it, maybe I can't. But maybe there's going to be something going on the day that this game launches. I almost said Final Fantasy 6. Street Fighter 6. So, who do you like playing as, SJH? Maybe you should have told me about the open beta. It's fine. It was only there for a weekend, so... I think Twitch is also doing... Twitch announced today that they're doing, like, they're doing something where... I hope you heard about this, SJH. If... starting, I think, on the 29th, leading up to the launch, if you use a special tag that's, like... I think it's called, like, multi-hit combo or something like that, or, like, special combo. Not sure. Check the Twitch page. But if you put that in your tags, you can get a chance at being on the front page as you're playing fighting games. So, if you're doing more training, absolutely put that in your tag. So, pretty much day 1, you're going to be in training mode with Cammy. Very nice. You were using Yuri in the beta, but... Oh, wait, is it Yuri or Jury? I don't know. But with Cammy released, you got to be loyal to the game. Gotcha. Also, Cammy's beautiful. So... You always wanted to be a fighting game person, but you are not. But you love and respect the fighting game people. What I love about this new Street Fighter 6 Genpo is I get to test out to see if I am fighting game people by playing that World Tour mode, which is like a single player campaign that teaches you how to fight in game. I'm really excited about doing that. And also you can make yourself in the game or make like a little robot grandma like I made. Cammy is hard to not look at, for sure. It's with a J sound. Okay, Jury. Like the character from Revolutionary Girl, Utena. Which, I don't think I'm saying the name of that anime right. But it is one that Pastel Witch has referenced a lot, I think. Other characters you're going to try out during the full release is Menon, Marissa. Marissa's the big girl, right? With the helmet hair? DJ and Lily. DJ's style is out of control. There was like a pre-order outfit that's all pink that I'm like, maybe. Well, SJ, I see you all the time at Pleasantly Twisted's place, so I need to make sure that I'm following you. Oh, there we go. I've corrected that. Hopefully everybody else will correct that as well. And Keen, good to see you. How you doing today? Welcome to this intense family drama. I cannot believe that Tali's dad is dead. Oh, if you're coming in from SJH's channel, like I said, I'm Tina, blah blah, playing Mass Effect 2. We're helping out Tali, who is a Quarian. The Quarians created a sentient species of robots called the Geth, and those Geth rebelled against them because they were being enslaved. So there is this huge tension between the Geth and the Quarians. There are a lot of Quarians that don't see Geth as sentient or sapient species. They see them as like just robots that have overtaken their homeworld. There are other Quarians that are like, no, we really goofed up. We made a sentient species, and now what are we gonna do? Live in peace with them? Find a new homeland? What do we do? So that is like the underlying tension here. And it seems like Tali's dad was rebuilding Geth on a ship that is really close to the flotilla, which is the kind of caravan of ships that the Quarian people now have to live in because their homeworld was overtaken by Geth. Whew, I tell ya, it's intense. So, about her dad, he did what he could. The Geth cut him off. How should we handle the body? I'm sure there's a rite or ritual for that.
Do you want to get your father
Yeah,
back to the
reparations are always off the table, unfortunately.
No. Leave him. The mission comes first.
Damn, leave him,
It's
okay.
what he would have wanted. Come on, let's finish this.
Disable the console to shut down the Geth network. Okay. Don't step on your daddy's body. Her dad was trying to build new Geth. What an unrestrained bad idea. Yeah, it's oops, all bad, really. Just yoink that. A brand new toy for me. Credits for me. You really hate to paint a whole species with one brush, but did these people learn anything? I know! Well, that other admiral was like, what we should do is do what we did again and re-enslave the Geth. And I'm like, and how do you think that's gonna turn out, Mary? Good this time? When has that turned out good ever? When has that been like the yes, this is a good? I'm sure the Batarians would agree with her though.
Travel to the right.
That is a big boy. Oh god. You know what? I think it's time for my big boy. Let me crack this sucker open, but also let me get covered because oh my god, I'm gonna die. Somebody cover me. Ah! I'm scared. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Oh, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Oh! Okay.
Hold your fire!
What do you mean hold your girl?
This will bring them down.
Oh god, I may need to deal with this present threat. Get the shotgun. Get the shotgun now. And then use my unity because I'm about to die. Hey, I did do that. Thank you. So that's you, Tali. Okay. That's a big boy. Okay, I'm thinking again. It is time for my big boy. That's a tanky fella. Woo. Here we go. So stupid. This weapon is so stupid. It's a nuke. I love the nuke. It really just eradicates all options. Oh my gosh, there was so much like strawberry jelly around here. Anyway, time to get some evidence.
This
Tactical
console
nuke in the
is
same
linked to the
room.
main
Yep.
hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed.
Yeah, we'll be fine, Keen.
It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You gonna be okay with this?
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
Listen, I got this gun after 2 hours of mining elements. I'm gonna use this damn thing.
This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board.
Viral?
Just to be safe.
Oh, were they thinking of virally infecting the Geth?
I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback.
Uh-huh. Well, now she's on trial.
Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Well, that sounded bad. Don't you think? He just wanted to keep his promise. And so he did many bad things. You really want me to play Fallout one of these days? I would have so much fun with all the funky weapons, I'm sure. That game gets very silly.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this.
No, yeah.
Keela, I never wanted this.
He was a little out of touch with her, I
His
think.
fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Well... I know she doesn't want to use it because it would bring disgrace to him and the family, but like... You're gonna be excommunicated if you don't use this evidence. None of the options are like, okay, fine. It's like, we have to do this, your dad's dead. Okay, we'll see. You know?
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Well, girl. Can you say something that rhymes with that? At least? You know? Your daddy is not with us
Zora
anymore.
doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served
as
on.
well.
He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all
Maybe
the
the
good he
children
did be
should know that you
destroyed
shouldn't
for this,
rebuild the
Shepard.
Geth. We're gonna see it trial, and that means I'm gonna have to make a decision.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
I still think he was doing this so he can make the Geth fight the Geth. I still think that, Jimpo.
But please, don't destroy what my father was.
Your dad did
Come
that
on.
already.
If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Oh, I like it. You can't see her eyes there. I love that. More of that. Got to save because I know my dialogue options in this are gonna matter. Ooh, I got nervous. I'm nervous. My tummy's all shaky.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali's...
What up, Chorus?
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Stream the information about Rail.
Ammo, girl. Am I going the right way? Hell no, you're not posthumously exiling her.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
What's up, losers? I'm alive.
Sorry we're late.
You should pardon this woman ASAP.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Oh, I'm so curious about
Does
this.
Captain
I'm so
Shepard have
curious
any new
about
evidence
this.
to submit to this hearing?
Interesting. Interesting. Damn, what am I gonna do? We don't need evidence. Honors Tali's wish to not tell them what went down. No, I'm making this decision. No polls. I'm not gonna foist this on you all. I'm not gonna ask, like, oh, what happens if this happens? I just wish I knew what I don't need evidence means. We have no evidence. That's a conviction for Tali. Yes, here's the evidence. I'm gonna break Tali's heart. I don't know what I don't need the evidence does. So, I think I'm gonna go with I don't need the evidence.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel.
That's a bullshit answer.
Be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with
y'all told me privately it does.
People to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be
because her daddy knew more and he's dead. But anyway.
Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian
Eat your heart
people.
out, Atticus Finch.
I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Hell yeah. Do what's right. Do what's in your heart. I do love that you can't see Tali's eyes right now. That's so powerful to me.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict.
Thank you.
You are cleared of all
Thank you, Tali Zora. Now put the Vasnima.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you
What
taking
could it be?
time to
Lysol
represent
wipes?
one of our people.
Lysol wipes? What are they gonna give me? Also, I have a gun that'll nuke this place. Y'all better listen to me. Don't go to war. Good luck in the war. She's with me. Thank you. I'm gonna say don't go to war. This is how I feel. Have a good war! Have fun at the war! Please write back. The $5 had to have a gift card. You can't even get a bumper sticker with that anymore. Fine. Imagine if it's a $5 Starbucks gift card. You might as well spit on my shoes. No, thank you. $5? Can't even get a cup of coffee with that. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Don't do the war.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them.
Everyone's gonna think I'm nuts for this, by the way.
Don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Because nobody knows about the
Thank you,
Reapers.
Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
I'm pissed off.
This hearing is concluded.
Oh, I wanted
Go
to
in
say
peace,
that she's
Tali
with me. Also, I
Zora
didn't think that would be the one.
Kila Salai.
It was the bare minimum you could put on a gift card. How about that? Also, does that gift card? I'm
I
sorry.
can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that. On my
I am
behalf.
so happy I can't see
Thank
her
you
eyeballs.
for
This means
being
everything
there
to
for
me.
my father and me, even when. Thank you.
You're not disappointed?
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm
Yeah, I
fine with
love
things like
shouting.
this. It's fun watching you shout.
Let's
Come
go
on,
home.
Tali Zora, Boss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Fast Normandy.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Kasumi's like, can I be in this? We can use this. 34 Paragon? Oh, I must be hella Paragon right now. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm wicked Paragon. Damn me. I'm not good at picking the bad guy options. Terrible at picking bad guy options. Is it a matching Pikachu charm a charm to hang off a miniaturized tactical nuclear warhead launcher? I would love that. The little phone charm things.
What gives me hope? Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
What did I just say? God damn it. No one listens to me on the ship.
I can't believe
Oh,
Tali and the captain took back the Alarai.
You have to kill one of your crew members to get Morinth. And then lie to the rest of your crew members and say, yeah, that's definitely Samara. She doesn't sound like Samara, but she looks a lot like Samara, so that's absolutely Samara, right? Wild. I'm so bad at being a rebel. Ugh. I can only pick the dialogue options that are like, what are you, contagious? You know, like, that's about as far as I can go. But I can't be, like, truly, I can't go beyond that. So, that got me. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of the Quarian war efforts against the Geth are troubling. Likely to need the Quarian forces against the Reapers, cannot risk additional instability. New power unlocked. Energy drain. Drains the enemy's kinetic barriers to boost your shields. Tali has a new outfit. Can't wait to see that. We got Geth shield strength. Gives plus 25% to shields. Cool. Got some palladium too. Yeah, exactly. Well, Genpo, what we did was point out that the basis of the case was a front for the admirals to have a discussion about an entirely different matter. So they were dragging Tali's name through the mud just so that they could discuss a war with the Geth instead. So we were just like, this is baseless. Do not use us as a precedent to start the war. Dismiss these terms. That was basically it. So,
Commander, you've received a new
thankfully that worked, and they didn't just say, okay, but whatever, we're still putting her on trial. The one way we actually got to say that was when we talked to that auntie character. She had said that there are no loopholes and no, like, indirect truths in the Quarian legal system. Everything is on the face of things. So the fact that they were using it as a backdoor to set up a war, or, like, instead pivot the conversation to colonization, that was kind of our in to be like, listen, you're using this accusation against Tali to do other things. Don't do that. I know, why is Chambers checking my messages? Thank you for my daughter. From Diana. Commander Shepard, Ari Talok told me where to send this. I am Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who had killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. Oh, that's so wild. I bet you would get this no matter if you saved Morinth or if you saved Samara. I bet you get the same message because Samara obliterated her daughter's face, and I'm betting you Morinth does the same thing to Samara. So it's an unrecognizable Asari body. Ugh. I don't know, but my Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but at least you killed the bitch who took away what little she had. Gratefully, Diana. How about that? Let's go see if I can pump some points into research. Yeah, I guess it wasn't illegal then, since you said it's fine, right? Let's get our upgrades. Tech damage boost. Ship enhancements, multi-core shielding boost. Oh my god, we get CBT? That's cognitive behavioral therapy. I don't want to hear any other abbreviations for CBT. You keep that to yourself, chat. Rapidly oscillating kinetic obstructions for the cyclonic barrier technology are added to the ship. This should help the ship survive blasts like those that destroyed the first Normandy. Yeah, I think that would be good. Why didn't we have that in the first place? If the last ship got blowed up and it killed everyone, including me, I think we should prevent that from happening again. You know, but that's just me. Geth shield strength. Closed beta testing. That's an acceptable CBT as well. Cybernetic boob tech is acceptable as well. Hey, Morton.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working
Gotcha.
on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
Goodbye.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
You watch a streamer who describes any kind of figurative torture as CBT. No! I don't even have those parts and it hurts me. Can't believe that. Alright. Very creative. We're still missing a squad member. So I'm assuming I get them as I progress the plot. I was thinking it might just be like Edie, but in a robot. Or something. Like Edie gets legs, some sexy legs. Could be a Batarian. That'd be very interesting. I would like to go talk to Tali now. Can't beat tacos. No, you can't. And only the legs. Yeah, it's like if you took Wheatley from Portal 2 and you just put some sexy legs in it. Yes, Earthskate. Sorry about that. I believe Tali is here. Who control the ship? To say nothing of Joker. Let's see, where is this? And then the engineering. I do not want to hear from these two.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
At least they talked about the
Not much.
upgrades.
With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
It's built to protect this ship from getting blowed the hell up.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian
It's okay.
politics. All that infighting, seeing what my
Now
father
that's
did.
why we need
You
a,
were
maybe the
only
next
one there for me,
Batarian
The
therapist.
only cover I had
That's
against
who I
that
want to.
storm.
That's who we should get next. Is a Batarian who's a therapist, so he can talk to everybody. You know. You'll see CBD and raise you THC. It's CBT, but you know, CBD would probably be gentler, I'd imagine. Will their politics shift?
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people
Oh,
are
Vorcha
suggesting me
therapist
as a
would love that.
candidate.
What if we just get a
Replacing Admiral takes
Varen, one of the
time,
doggies?
You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
I thought it was cute that your folks like to debate, though. That's fun. You know, y'all have a court system. I think that's great. Batarian therapist recommendation number 1: stop dating your subordinates. Listen, we're gonna file it with HR, which means I'm gonna go tell Yeoman Chambers, and she's gonna go say yes, ma'am, and I'm gonna say thank you. Now shut up. Don't talk to me. You know. Her eyes are back. Yeah, I noticed. It was so cool. I just want the Quarians to just have like an opaque glass. That's what I want. Like they do have eyes and stuff under there, but it's boring to think that they have humanoid faces, you know? Oh no, bubble wrap. You really do need a highway made out of bubble wrap to not break that glass. It was good to see you. Hope you're well.
Are Quarian politics always
They have
like
eyes.
that?
They got glowing
No.
orbitals.
Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant.
You can see her blink.
We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits.
She just blinked.
And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I don't know why they have eyes. Have you never noticed that? The first thing I was like, oh, dang it. She's got humanoid eyes. Damn. You deserved better?
The whole trial was insulting.
Oh, okay. Yes,
You
she should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of
That
death.
he
I should
made.
get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
I want to make sure she doesn't have any more oil log.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean
All right,
up this engine.
upgrades?
Maybe later?
Can you do anything to give the
Have
Normandy
you
an
been,
edge
Bubble
over
Wrap?
a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't
Okay.
think there is much more I can do.
All right.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Well, it did just happen, so I presume that she's still kind of processing things. He added the eyes in later. The original game didn't show them. That must have been an addition to the Legendary Edition, then? So they were possibly just like masks, like talking masks earlier? What if they did that to make them seem more biological and less synthetic? Because I still think it would be kind of sick if the Quarians were robots who then made robots. I don't know why I think that's so cool, but I do think it is. Who we gonna talk to next? I don't know if we got anybody. I think I should just start a new mission. I could go bug Garrus again. He's gonna be like, Shepard, are we crazy for doing this? I mean, you're a human, I'm a Turian. Is it alright? And then I'm gonna have to be like, why are you walking this back again? I think I talked to... You know what? You're right. I didn't talk to Jack or Samara much. I'm gonna go talk to Samara. Hello, Anubis. Hey, you're all done your last paper. Well done. Like, if he walks it back when I've already had the conversation with Morden Solus, I'm gonna feel very betrayed. It's like, dude, I just got my special chaps for this. And my chapstick. Like, we already have the care package up in my room for Morden Solus. And the vids. You know. Can we talk? How you doing processing,
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna activate and... well, deactivate and then reactivate the source. Just to make sure the lip sync is synced, you know. You remember wondering if Morinth also meditated when I talked to her? Yeah. Apparently Morinth just sits on the couch. And he drops his pants and it's a bizarre combination of crab legs. What if it's just a crab bucket? So, Bubble Wrap, you've been good. You got a history degree since you last hung out. Oh my gosh, amazing! Congrats to you on that. The stream is going well. But yes, oh my gosh, a history degree. I hope you can find something fun to do with that. What did you miss at Mass Effect? We helped Jack blow up the old facility that had her in it. Then she blew it up at Miranda because she was like, ah, you're Cerberus and I hate you. And then Miranda's like, what? I didn't do it. I may be Cerberus and I'm supporting this group of terrorists, but like, I didn't do it though, it's not me. Anyway, then I talked to Miranda about her whole situation. Then we talked to... oh, we did Samara's quest, met her daughter, killed her daughter, had the opportunity to kill Samara instead, which I think is just wild. That's just wild. I've never heard of that before. I think that's so cool. And I learned that if you romance Samara's daughter, you will die. I think that's great because she's an Ardat Yakshi and everybody that she sleeps with does die. Just die. They just die, you know. You believe that the eyes were visible in the original Mass Effect 1. The visor became clearer in 2, allowing the nose and brow to be slightly visible, even before the Legendary Edition. Fascinating. A swing line stapler. Why do you have to say swing line stapler? Why do you have to put some motion in there? It literally does the death fade. It's kind of hilarious. I want to see that scene with you all. I really do want to watch the romance scenes. I'm not saying I'm here to, I'm like getting the popcorn so we can watch aliens have sex. I'm saying I want to see the whole lead up for everybody. Like what the whole talking to them thing is like, you know. See what I missed. You heard sci-fi earlier. Wanted to mention what may have been the first sci-fi ever. Ah, yes, a 2nd century Syrian poem about outer space. This sounds very familiar to me, Bubble Wrap. Do you remember anything more about that? Because I do think that there was like an ancient text found that talked about going into space, going to the moon, and then like fighting aliens there. Is that Syrian poem? You think they made the face more noticeable. You could have been mistaken. You're going off memory. That's fair. You think we should watch all the romance things when the trilogy's over? I don't know. Tell me about the Justicars.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
Am I? Am I interested in this? Her head just flicked. That was scary. It's called A True Story. Very cool. Oh! In this dress? I don't think so.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure
Welcome back, Game by Fair.
Of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
This is cool. Good things nobody's parked outside. No, we would be showing a lot of the Shepherd right now. You want a Sims Mass Effect romance? Put the crew in a house? Oh my god, I would love to see it. If only you could program it so that 2 of the crewmates can possibly kill the other ones by kissing alone. I know, the feet and the heels are you. It's so funny. No one would do that. No one would do that. Those feet like this? That's so funny.
There are only a
Thank you
few
for pointing out, Pascal.
Justicars.
That's cursed.
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the
She's
entire
basically like a
galaxy,
Witcher in space.
There are only a handful of us at any time.
Gotta bring back 2 hetero dads and put the Mass Effect crew as the neighbors. I'm worried about the romance crossover there. What if somebody romanced Rose? I would die. I would perish. I would perish. That sounds terrible, I guess.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
To kill with impunity.
It is a deeply personal matter.
She's literally hovering.
The most brutal path.
My ass is also literally hovering. This is so funny. I am not conjoined to this floor. Do you see the shadow under my butt? They put me just close enough to the ground. Now, if Morinth romanced Rose, I could get down with that. I'd perish. I like Rose. No. I wouldn't want to inflict Rose on my worst enemy. They didn't expect me wearing the dress. No, they didn't. Tell me about the code.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
Yeah, this is where my armor would go,
5,000
right?
sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
What is the code flexible?
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
Her eye makeup, every time I see her eye makeup, I fall in love. Got an email from Apple, but it looked very suspicious, like a teenager put it together in computer science class. It said you had 10 days to change your password. Because your email is your friend's recovery email, you're getting his scam emails. Oh,
The
interesting.
Sorry I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
Oh boy.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Wow. Wow. I'd kill everybody. And what about it? Ace pilot Jeff Joker Moreau would probably be the... Oh, yeah, he'd be like, this chick's great. And then he would be... They deserve each other, because he would probably complain about how she is nagging him, and then she would complain about how he sucks, and ugh.
What role do you think Justicars have in a sorry society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight errant in your medieval lore.
Does she have little sparklies?
Perhaps
Oh my
mixed with a
god,
bit of
glitter
Samara.
in her like head tentacles. Hell yeah, a samurai knight errant. Tell me about your knowledge of
You know
humans.
about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy,
She
humans
got
had not
wicked
yet
into
arrived.
samurai. What do you think about humans?
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species.
Yeah,
I
we
have
sure as hell
encountered.
are.
If three
Sometimes it's
humans are
annoying.
in a room,
Sometimes
there
it's
will be
great.
6 opinions. I like your
If there's
species.
3 humans, there will
I
be
am
6
curious
opinions.
to see what you will do.
That's true. That's
What does
true.
your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved,
No, the blue
peaceful
eyeshadow has not
solutions
shown
are
up
long
yet.
past.
I hope it will, but it's from, you know, it's from a independent cosmetic company. It's not coming through Amazon, so I will check on Throne to see if that was something that sometimes they do a payout for items and sometimes they ship the items. So I will double check Throne and see if that was a payout thing or a shipping thing. I'm pretty sure it's probably a shipping thing because like I put stuff. Oh well, actually I put those little kitty cat stickers. I'll see if that's a payout too. Double check. Maybe not after the show, because after the show I'm going to take my makeup wipes, remove all my makeup, crawl into bed, and maybe eat some food before I sleep. So, you kill without remorse, yeah?
You make killing sound so casual.
I do it all the time. We do it all the time in this
I
game.
have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
That's amazing. I can't say the same for us. Also, what am I doing with my hands here? Rah, rah. Shepard is sitting on cushion glass. That makes sense. Bubble wrap. Very high tech. Very comfortable, I hope. Something about romance.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
She's like, you're not on my
It does
level.
not.
Oh?
However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Completely?
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires, but your curiosity is quite welcome.
She's like, I know you think I'm hot, but it's the Sahara down here. Listen.
I should go.
Now that I've hit on you, I should be going. Let me just wiggle my little leather dress out of here.
I'm glad we spoke.
She's like, yeah, you can flirt with me. It's not going anywhere, sweetie, but it's cute. Sure is cute. You got shot down, yeah. Oh, that's alright. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Chef Skeleton is so stretched out sitting like that in this outfit. Yeah, they did not intend. I don't even think that my feet are hitting the ground here. Like, I'm sure if we were able to get down low enough. I'm afraid to talk to this guy and have him say, like, are we crazy for doing this? What do you got going on over there? He's just playing Dance Dance Revolution. He's just like doing some sort of like rhythm game. What are you typing? What could you be typing? Were Turian hands thicker in the original? I just put my arm around him. That's hilarious. What am I doing? Pit sweat on you? This is a human mating ritual. I could do whatever weird stuff I want to this guy and be like, what? That's just like a human thing. But were Turian hands thicker in the original? Swear to God, his hand was like big beefy. He has been mocked. When we talk, you are window shopping. Just keep that in mind and we're good. Exactly. Yeah, next week. Next week. Well, next week we'll do some... Next Thursday, yeah, we'll be doing more of this. Next Friday, maybe we'll be playing a different other game. One in which, perhaps, one is fighting in the streets? Who knows? Am I going to fight the streets? Or are the streets going to fight me? How many of them? Perhaps 6? Runs up, rubs her pit on her shoulder. Just marking my territory, bruv.